dreams, my playground late night, headphones in lost in sound, virtual world spinning out. Level up, eyes wide, sorry, questing through pixels. I'm sorry, pressing buttons like spells cast, and then getting where time won't last. Pixel dreams in my head came into my head. High school shining, can't ignore. In this world I crave some more. Pixel dreams in my head, gaming till my eyes turn red. High school shining, can't ignore. In this world
How's it
I
going,
crave some more.
Yeah, I'm back.
Are we live? What's up, people?
Connecting. Who's ready for World War III?
No, this is American Civil War 2. World War
Electric
3 is
Boogaloo.
World War 3 is next month. You're a little
Damn it!
early to the
I'm out of
party.
booze. I have to go get more
Yeah,
booze.
Okay, so everything seems to be running stable. I gotta figure out why I'm hearing myself. Which one of you is broad?
That's
No,
I don't
I
think
hear
we were
myself.
broadcasting. It's not us.
Yeah, no. It's on my side.
Do you have your own stream up?
God, I hope not. I don't know. It's okay.
I made it to the Volcano Manor.
Nice.
In?
Elden Ring.
Oh, I don't play Elden Ring.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I can hear myself. I don't know why I can hear
I don't know why I can hear myself. Because you have 2 functioning ears?
No, I'm hearing myself through my microphone, and it's disorienting.
Have you considered not doing that? God damn, this place is so dark. I need to wear a fucking lantern. I don't even think I can stream
I
this
think
without my
it's,
computer exploding.
I think it's something broke. Hold on.
Old bastard.
All right. Do I still hear myself? Yes. So it wasn't that.
Oh, look, they have a bunch of nice tables. Let's roll through them. Fuck your tables.
Oh. Shit, I forgot.
What?
I was doing some.
Okay, fine. I guess
I
we're
was-
doing this, you prick. Oh, God.
Anyways, as
Tuck
most
over
of you,
here is just engaging in autoerotic asphyxiation.
right, right. But we normally do a podcast today, but I don't really feel like that's a good idea given the things that happened yesterday.
Last night, for us. Like, oh, by the way, Trump got shot at. It squeezed the fuck out of me, what?
You know,
Yeah.
I haven't really slept since then, right?
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I have gotten into fights with friends. I have been in fights with friends all fucking in the last.
About what?
I do have a lot of lefty friends. Had a lot of lefty friends.
I see the problem.
So it's been argument after argument after argument over this, and I'm going to be honest with you. I am wiped, but I haven't been able to sleep. So we're going to go down the timeline of events as soon as I remember where it is and pull it up. Damn it! I closed my browser.
It was literally him just, like, making a speech, saying something, then all of a sudden you started hearing fucking cracking.
No, there's actually Luke Radowski of We Are Change actually posted up a timeline, an entire timeline.
God
I'm
damn.
not surprised. That man is a true reporter. Like, he's one of the last few on this fucking planet. I
You
don't
know his
always
first-
like what he reports, but
Yeah,
I respect his grind.
yeah. I'm going to pull up the tweet in a second. I had to close out everything to find out why I was hearing myself and what was causing my audio lag. It's one of those things, right?
Yeah.
I am not schmert.
I think you're just tired.
That is a distinct possibility.
Give me your sword.
I'm also
I
pouring
like you-
sweat because it's a heat wave where I'm at.
That's fair. I do like your stream background, though. I love the 80s feel.
Synthwave is the way to go. Really, we missed out on a lot of things, and I feel that there should be a resurgence in old stuff because there was really a lot of unexplored potential.
Think about it this way. In our age, we can totally explore that on our own. We don't have to worry about cassettes or
Yeah.
CDs or anything like that. We can just listen to it whenever the fuck we want.
So
Of course
my
it is a Dex
background
rating.
isn't necessarily synthwave. It is retrowave,
Yeah, it's
Which is-
close enough.
which is why it has a. It's not a DeLorean. I forget what Lambo that is, but it is a Lambo.
I'd kill for a car like that.
Oh fuck yeah, I'd drive it. Although I'd be honest with you, I'd have to do a lot of modifications to the engine.
I want a DeLorean. It's so
No,
stupid, but I want a DeLorean.
No, you fucking don't.
Yes,
No,
I
you
do.
No, you fucking don't. Those things are pieces of fucking shit.
Yep, they're utter garbage, and I still want one.
That's
one.
on you, bud.
I want one, but I want one with a wrecked engine so I could justify doing an engine swap in it.
It's like a Maserati Quattroporte. It's terrible, it's awful, it's loud, it's noisy, you don't really like it, but, you know, If somebody tried to take it away from you, you would bite their hands off.
Oh, absolutely. All right. I have the tweet here that gives the loot, or
I was
that
wondering where
has
they got that weapon. It's mine now.
that has the
Mine.
loot line. I just have to get it captured now. Sorry,
I
chat.
apologize, chat. I'm playing Elden Ring.
I'm just sitting here fucking chilling
Yeah.
like a baller.
So, Mr. Luke Radowski, which, believe it or not, got us started InfoWars under Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Around the time that I was learning basics of media stuff in school, like high school, or not even high school.
God, I feel old.
Luke is older than me. I forgot about that. And he's a pretty cool guy, though. I don't agree with everything he talks about, like opinion wise, obviously.
It'd be,
Anyway.
it'd be kind of sad if you agreed with everything.
I mean, that's just called sycophant.
Sycophant.
What's the
Don't worry, chap. I'm not going to be one of the VTubers that start with the stupid stuff and end my career. I don't agree with violence. Don't go out promoting violence. Don't go out starting violence. It is a tragic day. We lost, an American, a retired fire chief. I had to think about how to say that.
Oh shit! It was a retired fire chief.
A
Yeah.
retired fire chief who was apparently beloved by his community was killed.
God
Yeah.
damn.
He died protecting his daughter and his wife from bullets.
Like a real man. And what I said in a tweet earlier was that that man needs a firehouse named after him.
He probably will.
I think the guy's already dead.
Yes.
Yeah, but the fire chief dude needs a firehouse named after him
They'll probably name a
Yes.
local firehouse after him.
because I know it's not killed in the line of duty, but he was protecting his wife and his kid while trying to get other people to run.
Yeah. No, his local community will probably honor him in that way because regardless of your politics, he died shielding innocent
People.
civilians from gunfire. Like no matter how you slice it, Democrat, Republican, liberal, conservative, I'd say the same thing either way. And if he is that loved in his community, they'll honor him. They'll
From
they'll
what
they'll
I
probably
from what I gathered, remember I'm nowhere near I'm nowhere near.
people like that
There's
are usually very respected in their communities. So
I hate to say this, but a good metric of somebody to ask on that would probably be Bowman.
you cut out what?
It would be Bowman. Bowman lives in the same state, so he would have some idea.
I would
Actually,
never want to talk to that motherfucker. So,
I still do.
but we're not here to talk about him.
Yeah, I still do.
Moving on.
We mostly talk about giant robots.
That's fair.
Well, Megas XLR is the best giant robot, though.
I will counter you with the big O.
Disagree. It's Megas XLR.
The big O.
I like
Megas has a literal car for a head and a dude from New Jersey who just wants to play video games driving it. It's Megas.
and a hot
The
red.
the big O has a hot redhead android and mecha that is designed in the Art Deco style.
They're both good. I like my giant robots, but anyway.
Megas XLR has a hot redhead who isn't, mechanical.
Counterpoint: I will fist the robot. You do lose a few things chasing a dream.
It is
Oh,
implied
God.
in the manga that our Dorothy White has sex parts.
But back on topic.
So let me get this straight. This is from Luke Radowski of We Are Change. I will give him a shout out since we're reading his tweet. First,
So.
his first point, which is the first point in the timeline, the shooter at Trump rally was spotted acting suspiciously near the event. Authorities announced over the radio to keep an eye on him, and this info was passed on to the Secret Service. This is from CNN. Apparently, this was about 10 minutes from the start of the event. From sources I've gathered,
Mhm.
I can't confirm that. A lot of my journalistic sources are not willing to talk to journalists anymore for reasons.
Nope.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
No
So,
shit.
from what I've gathered, it's about 10 to 15 minutes before the event, right?
Mm-mm.
The shooter made. Oh, and just to be clear, there was a ladder on the side of the building before the shooter crawled to the top of it. I did have that picture pulled up, but I don't have it pulled up because I had to restart all of the programs in the background.
If you go to your history,
It wouldn't be in my history because it was on one that automatically logs me out of Twitter.
oh,
Yeah, I don't. I use a different browser generally when I'm doing this.
fair enough.
So yeah, the shooter made it to the roof with a full rifle kit. As two witnesses saw him, it's actually more than two. The media is only reporting two, but I have seen 4 to 5 actually. Saw him and say they were telling authorities and screaming about him for an estimated 3 to 4 minutes. This is from.
Dude has a rifle. Authorities.
I will
Well,
say,
apparently one of them saw him climbing the ladder and immediately went and got cops because he could clearly make out the rifle on his back. So, and you were saying, Regis, since we're going down this.
there was all I'm willing. Before I found out something earlier, I was willing to believe that the Secret Service could make him out, but didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Like the sniper team. Like they couldn't make out what he was doing because by that point he was probably already prone, so all they see is just random dumb fuck laying on the ground.
On a
Oh, we're good.
roof, though.
We're
Well,
actually
you
going.
can't.
We're actually.
I know. I know.
We'll be getting into that in a minute. Take in mind, this was written before that was released. The shooter made it to the roof, full rifle kit, as two, actually it was 5 witnesses saw him, including one seeing him climb up the ladder that was there when they should have done the pre-sweeps before the event. Saw him and say they were telling authorities, screaming about him for an estimated 3 to 4 minutes. And that's from British Broadcasting. The BBC actually had a point that is amazing. Good job, BBC. A standard sniper team, or sniper spotter team, tasked with covering such a critical direction, waits an estimated 42 seconds after looking the direction of the shooter, allowing him to take 5 shots at Trump. It was actually 8 shots. That is wrong. Video from event. And it's really hard to count shots in a video.
Yeah.
It's one of those I appreciate the. I am just going down the timeline. I don't agree with violence, and this is one of the worst things in American history. Well, in American recent history. Thank you, Divus. Yeah, it is, and I appreciate the effort. And with the scramble of a lot of misinformation, it makes it really hard to keep up with things. So, about 8 shots at Trump. Um, of course, one injuring somebody behind Trump, one injuring Trump, and one killing a guy that should be honored as a local hero because he was protecting his wife and child while screaming at people to run. Which is, you know, it's the ultimate sacrifice for your community, really. The Secret Service decides it's okay, and I am trying not to because this is rough, especially with no sleep. The Secret Service decides that it's okay to keep Trump on stage for an extended period of time No, that's not exactly true. They were trying to amass him under themselves, and Trump being Trump, Trump's not going to stop playing to the crowd. That is one damn thing I can tell you about Trump. I know that man. I have been watching that man in movies and television since I was a kid.
Oh yeah,
That
homie don't give a fuck.
homie is going to play to that crowd until he is outside of sight of that crowd. That is why he was raising his fist and screaming, "Fight, fight, fight."
Did you see the fucking pictures that are coming out of that? Like, damn.
Oh,
Oh
they're
yeah.
fucking. This is a fucking meme apocalypse. Like, holy shit.
Oh, absolutely. And it's amazing to me because, like, I've already seen. I said, me or Mikai and Worf were watching this last night as it was unfolding, as all the information was coming out. And yeah, like when I first saw the shot of that, I was like, well, that's a Teddy Roosevelt moment.
Yeah.
First thing I see this morning is Trump compared to Teddy Roosevelt. I'm not going to do
Damn.
that comparison because I'm obviously into history. I find history nerds kind of attractive. Not gonna lie.
The
Mostly because I like.
problem with comparing him to Teddy Roosevelt is it's also important to remember that that was the election that Teddy Roosevelt also fucking lost.
Yes, but
So
it also cemented the legend of Teddy Roosevelt in the American zeitgeist.
that's true.
It is why we respect the hell out of Teddy, and there's a lot of people that don't like Franklin for similar reasons.
Well, FDR was a bitch.
And
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
if you're
sorry. I
wondering
forgot I
why I
was.
keep moving my head to the side, I have about 3 computers running right now doing different things.
Your room must be a fucking oven. Jesus Christ.
And it's only 85 outside, and yeah, it gets that way. I have a fan blowing on my feet, and then my computer sucks out a lot of heat out of the room.
Hmm.
Well, I overbuilt the water cooling on the new one. So yeah, they kept Trump on where he's able to face and actually address the crowd with an active shooter. The other part of this is they had already before Trump stood back up, the shooter was gone. He had already been took out, and scans had not shown any other movement. But that being said, one of the big things with this is, sorry, the fight, fight, fight moment, which we will probably find a picture of that in a minute. Which literally just, I seen that and I seen a bunch of people going, well, Joe Biden, or nobody has any chance at beating Trump now. Finally, the Secret Service didn't think of securing the High Point advantage area over the event. I have actually heard the reason for this. I think it's a stupid reason. So, anybody care to guess why that happened?
Why?
Laziness.
No, no. The Secret
So
Service, the Secret Service that were at the event were so
understaffed.
understaffed and spread thin because the government or the federal government has cut the staff that is allotted to Donald Trump. I am not saying this is a conspiracy to kill Donald Trump. Take in mind, I am not alluding that there is a conspiracy out there. I am just pointing out that they cut his staff. You
It's
understand?
amazing. It's amazing that
Literally,
we live
man.
in a. It's amazing that we live in a world where politicians are advocating for the removal or even the downsizing of protections for sometimes not even their political opponents, it's their political allies as well. It's
Yeah.
fucking wild to me.
Oh, absolutely. Of course, it is just. Oh God, this is just terrible to me. Um, but yeah, no,
Uh,
I
I
don't.
think this. Sorry.
I think this is terrible.
Things are gonna get wild.
Things are
It's
going to
gonna
get
get a lot
worse.
worse.
Of course, that being said,
I think this is a lesson to Trump. Up your security privately.
absolutely.
Like I don't like. You guys remember that one PMC back in the Iraq War? Oh, what were they called?
Blackwater.
Black. Yeah, they're rolling around again. Uh,
Oh boy.
yeah, because I saw when I was working at a convenience store a few years ago, I saw someone with a Blackwater hoodie, and it was a new hoodie. Like it looked new, not even a year old. So they're rolling around again. They're back. I think they need to get hired by Trump because they'll at least do the fucking job.
Trump is on his way to Milwaukee, Wisconsin for the next or for the GOV convention. As
Dude
of
is
now.
not even gonna fucking stop.
Oh
No, why
hell
would
no,
he?
hell no. He's our. I'm going to tell you this right now. I know one thing about Donald Trump that a lot of people do not know. Donald Trump still looks at Twitter. Even when he was banned from Twitter, he still looks at all social media, anything that talks about him. Because there is
Hey,
one
he's a
thing that drives.
narcissist.
Well, it's not that he's a narcissist, it is actually something slightly different.
He's
Donald.
smart.
No. Donald Trump's biggest thing is he always wanted people, or wants people to love him. It's why, if you ever notice how he treats his sons, Donald Trump is the opposite of Donald Trump's father. He is always there with his sons. If his sons call him, he takes time to answer that phone. He is always there. Donald Trump's father is known for being neglectful. Gave the gave the guy what was it, a small loan of $1 million to fuck off.
I mean, to be fair, $1 million back in the day, that wasn't chump change.
No.
The
God.
problem with Pick is their loyalty to the dollar, not the buyer. Oh, PMC. Yeah, Dark Eye. I completely agree with that, man. It's it's one of those things. Like that is one of the worst things about PMCs. You can actually buy a PMC out from somebody.
Yeah, but the
Uh,
problem is the Secret Service obviously is not they're ineffective.
oh yeah,
So you'll have
absolutely.
to you he has to go with a private firm at this point because yeah, they're loyal to the dollar, not just to the buyer, but at the same
Mhm.
time, which would you prefer? Someone that
Yeah,
you pick or someone that is picked for you?
Beer.
beer, lots of beer, and I may have to start smoozing other VTubers and content creators I like to get them on the Derailed podcast. 'Cause that was a fun episode. Um, but
Oh, was
when it
that
comes,
last week's episode?
yeah, we had Riley from the Riley Cinematic Universe.
Never heard of him. I'll give him a check.
Uh, Thank you, Hooch, for subscribing. I didn't even know you hadn't subscribed.
Wow.
Thank you. I talk to Hooch a lot in DMs. Well, whenever I'm feeling particularly weird about something.
Oh,
Okay.
Hawk D Anarchy. Okay.
Yeah.
I have disagreements with him. I've already hashed it out, but
Well, that's the thing. Me and him disagree, but it helps me with refining some of my political stuff. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Rumble, When Kick Works, Kick, and Odyssey. I am the most approachable person in the world. You can find me literally everywhere.
Yeah. But no, I do think this will change quite a few things. But I think in many ways nothing will change, if that makes sense.
Police officers. Oh, I did not know that.
What?
That was
Wait,
an addendum to Luke Radelsky's list. I didn't catch that because I seen this over 2 hours ago. Police officers located the gunman on the roof and retreated, running away from him right before he opened fire on Trump.
Yep, that's where the cop was going up the ladder, and the gunman basically pointed the rifle at him, and the cop said, "Okay," and
Uh,
walked and went
wow,
back down.
really doing that whole protect and serve thing, huh?
yeah. Also, anarchy. Yeah, it's gotten a lot more cancer because I don't know if you looked on the Legion server, but there has been fights about people trying to cancel each other, pulling sponsors. Not Legion
Wait,
within
what?
Legion, but like some of the streamers and stuff that are in the Legion are constantly being targeted by people, which isn't cool
Well,
because some
the
of us have
it
some of us have different tags about how we go about things. Like I'm not going to go out and get somebody's sponsors pulled. Oh, income. That understandable. Yeah, Uvalde didn't, but that does the trick. The thing about the cops, I don't know how I feel about the ladder thing. I actually don't. Because, yeah, that is a death funnel, but at the same time, I've heard a lot of stories, and apparently, although I can't find it because I had shut down freaking my browser, apparently they have confirmed that the sniper team was told to not engage. And
I think we should wait for more information on
yeah,
that.
I am waiting for more I am waiting for more sources on that. But there has been a lot
Because
of Hi Gil, how are you? No, it actually shows the where they're at on the. That's cool. It shows where they're talking to me from on my on stream chat now. That's cool.
yep.
That was broke forever.
But
Took as had to deal with me yelling about it constantly.
but no, I think Trump's going to get a lot of publicity on this. He already has, but I think he's just going to get a fuck ton more.
Yep.
Like, because even if you say that this wasn't a coordinated attack, that this was just some random crazy fucko who happened to have a $20,000 fucking rifle, by the way.
Oh, have they
If
released what the rifle is? I haven't.
they've speculated, but if it's the rifle that I was told, that's a $20,000 fucking rifle. How does a poor motherfucker from PA get
Oh,
that?
oh, he's not poor.
Oh, is
His
it? Oh, he's
family's
not.
no, his family's not poor. His father makes $310,000 a year.
Fuck's sake!
Yeah, his father, I forget the job, but makes a shit ton of money. Both his father and mother are registered Democrats.
Oh, fucking lovely.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of researching on this. The donation to the DNC is questionable because there is another Thomas Matthew Crooks who is 65 years old in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm trying to hash it out and argue. I swear. Having friends around me helps. Talking to people helps. Like I said, I don't agree with the violence. I don't agree with the calls for violence. But yeah, apparently, dude's parents were loaded, and before his mother took early retirement, she was a educator in one of the higher paying districts of Pennsylvania. does
That
that
I'm
mean?
not surprised.
Yeah. So yeah, that's so right now I am trying to keep calm because the most I can find out on the weapon that shot at Trump was it was an AR-15. That is all I'm seeing. I don't know which AR-15 it is. A lot of people think it's a 9mm AR-15,
I
which
was seeing 22 LR.
if it's 22 or 9mm, 150.1 yards is pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Well, here's the thing.
I could make that shot, but I have been practicing with rifles all of my life.
Well, if it's 22 LR, it's not going to be as accurate as, say, 5.56. But also keep in mind that the AR has a max optimal range of 300 yards. The shooter was operating at 150, roughly.
Actually, max is 300 yards if you're using military standard ball.
Mm.
It's the okay. So the weird thing that most people don't realize, civilian ammo is actually generally more powerful than military ammo. So the civilian variants of 5.56 generally have an effective range of 400 yards. Weird, right? That
Yeah.
is
E.
why the U.S. military has been slowly switching from 7.62 NATO to 308, because 308 is a more powerful round, and you can
It's
run
also
subs
heavier.
only slightly, and you can actually get a lighter projectile out of a 308. I've done it. I prefer I prefer boat tails, so I'm a bit weird. Not gonna lie. Okay, but I do have the BlackRock ad that has the Trump assassin. Let me copy that over from the control window to fuck. I fucked up. I
It's
could
all right,
probably.
Jackie. You've been operating on no sleep, so
I'm operating on raw energy drinks. A lot
yeah.
of energy. Yeah. Don't drink a lot of energy drinks, chat. It's not super good for you. Three, 308. I'm pretty sure is sniper cartridge, but the 7.62 itself is just regular. There are slight differences in the design of the cartridge. You can run 7.62 NATO out of a 308, but you cannot run 308 out of a 7.62, which is why the U.S. military has been slowly converting most of its 7.62 to 308. It's like 223 and 5.56. You can run 223 out of a 5.56, but you can't run 5.56 out of a 223. You can also run 380 out of a 9mm.
But
I
you
don't
cannot
recommend.
run 9mm out of a 380.
Right. And I don't recommend running 380 out of a 9mm because you do actually risk breaking things. But you can do it successfully. Sorry, I had to restart my window capture. I know that was weird.
Perfectly fine.
Well, sometimes that works, sometimes that doesn't work. I could have sworn was a super minor distinction, but it's a super minor distinction, but it actually does affect. it does affect. It does affect air characteristics with velocity.
Hmm.
Yeah, which is an important distinction that a lot of people don't understand. Wait, am I live? Please tell me I'm live on. I may not be live on Rumble. Oops. I may have forgot to do stuff. No, it says I'm live. Okay. I'm even monetized. Amazing.
My God.
Don't you start. I had to check something, sorry. Let's see. Get rid of that. I may be able to capture it again. I had to wait a minute because I am tired as fuck. And a little bit shaky right now. Why are you not capturing? Is it because it's too big? Is that why you're not capturing? Me over here being smart. There it is. Alright, so I have the video that has the kid in it. This is for BlackRock. Oh, I'm very quiet. I've been having audio issues a lot lately. Sorry.
You also cut in and out. I think that might be
Blame Morph.
It's my
Yeah.
mic. My mic's starting
Blame
to
Morph till he gets in here.
my mic's starting to die a little bit. Hopefully I
I
fix
still
that.
blame Morph.
I'm turning up the gain, chat. I'm turning up the gain.
you are suddenly very loud now.
My ears!
Yeah. How's that? Yeah, no, my mic's
Hey, Wolf.
starting. My mic's
See?
starting
It
to.
worked.
My mic's been having problems lately, so sorry about that. Yeah, we're live.
Oh shit. Hello.
Shalom.
Hold on, let me get this to where it shares to Discord for you people. By you people, I mostly mean Worf. Worf, say hi to everybody.
Hello, I'm Warficus. You can find me at True Warficus.
Okay, everybody has a. I've been having problems with OBS since an update, and generally that's how it goes with OBS. It doesn't like working right.
What the
I think.
fuck is this cave?
Yeah, and then my physical microphone's starting to die. It's
Be right
about
back.
it's about 3 years old though, so microphones don't last incredibly long, especially not when. Yeah, if you use them constantly, studio mics are one of the things you're gonna replace a lot. I just don't have the money to do it yet. Anyways, what was I doing? Did I share the right screen? Yeah, I shared the right screen. So this is a video of the kid. He was at the place. I believe it was called Black Rock or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's a BlackRock ad.
Yeah, which is really interesting to me. This is when he was in high school.
That's interesting. What are they
Yeah,
doing with a high schooler in their ads?
Well, no, every one of the kids in this ad are high school.
That's fucking weird.
Oh, that's just a what? Why are you just giving me a picture? I want the full fucking ad. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, they took a screenshot. They didn't link the fucking video.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Yeah. Yeah. That is,
Oh my fucking god. Oh my
yeah.
fucking god.
I actually remember this commercial, and I wasn't in Pittsburgh because they didn't do BlackRock commercials on or on schools where I grew up. Mostly
Oh
because
yeah,
they
that
were,
was homie.
yeah. I remember these commercials though.
I think I was too young for them. There was also a point in my life when I was like 16, I stopped watching TV because my parents cut the cable, and I was just like, well, I play video games anyway, so why the fuck would I care about cable?
Right.
But gee, yeah, there's
But
Homeboy. That was
yeah,
Homeboy, the blonde kid with the fucking glasses. The fucking nerd motherfucker. Who
yeah.
I probably would
There's
have bullied in high school, even though I was bullied myself.
oh, I would not have associated with that kid.
Nah,
He's
I
also
probably.
he's in multiple shots. That's weird.
I think it was all one videotaping, and they just
Yeah,
cut it up. I think that's what it is.
yeah. But like you, or there's points where you just see the back of his head. There he is again.
Well, that
Yo,
looks like it was in like a lunchroom, so.
Yeah, but apparently they just did this by going to a school and getting a bunch of students involved. Which I'm not gonna lie, we did this or we did stuff like that when I was in school, but it wasn't for like BlackRock.
No,
No,
yeah, for us it was the U.S. military.
for me it was the U.S. military, but it was also welding schools, oddly enough. But then again, I also live in the South, so welding is popular
uh,
here.
being originally from the South, it was for military, anti-drug because that was the part of the South I lived in.
Oh, we have meth.
No, heroin's cheaper than meth where I'm from.
Mm.
Meeple, BlackRock is an how do I describe this? They invest in other companies and then start voting for other companies to do things to make money. They
They're
take retire or they take people mostly 401k money, roll it into these companies, and then try to force these companies to make as much money as possible. The
they're it's
Not
called
only
problem,
their
that,
they're
not
called
only
venture.
that, but they owe, because they have majority share in many major and minor companies. If you do not play ball with them when they want to invest in you, you might find your company unable to work with literally anyone else.
They're called
okay,
venture capitalist companies. They're also known as hedge fund companies. There's a bunch of different names for them.
Hi,
They're
okay,
more
Kai.
common than hey guy, but they're more common than you think. Not as common as some would like to think, but that they get pretty fucking big really quickly because
Well, they get
most
mm,
people.
zero interest government backed loans. They're basically government institutions by any other name.
Well, it's not only that, it's how often do people take out their 401ks? How often do people take out their pensions? How often do people take out stocks? All they do is
right,
manage the money. All these venture capitalist
Very big.
all these venture capital corpos are just money laundering
Mhm.
because they can literally just pay it whenever they need to because they invest it in other things saying that they're not investing in other things, but by the time you give a shit and try to take your shit out, they'll just write you a check and say howdy do, get on your fucking way.
And then there's the really dark side of this, in that this is the way government institutions clean money for black site operations, where they invest in foreign research firms that don't have the same exact laws we have.
well,
Well,
it's also the
Like,
loophole
for
of how
example, a certain Wuhan Institute.
it is also the loophole of how foreign companies and governments invest in the United States.
it's also how companies also get around sanctions. For example,
Yeah,
Russia.
yeah, that's kind of a known fact. That's why it's funny whenever Russia's getting sanctioned. All of Russia's U.S. money comes from venture capital.
Yeah,
Uh,
and they're not
oh,
going to punish the venture capital countries because otherwise, well, suddenly the federal government's bankrupt.
Yeah, but
Suppose we
that's
should
not even.
repost the stream.
Yeah, I forgot to post any of the connections to any of the streams. Hopefully, I will be hearing something good in the next couple of weeks,
Yeah, I'll
considering
just repost the
how
Twitter
popular
stream.
how popular my streams have been lately.
Well, when you make good content.
Well, I try to make the best content I can, and I'm constantly trying to evolve it.
Well, of course, I say you make good comment or content.
Also, I really love BattleTech and Warhammer.
Well, you're losing views on those alone because nobody plays Warhammer, and BattleTech is a fucking cesspool of toxic shit at this point.
Yeah.
Looking at you, CGL.
One of the other things that have been bothering me about this whole story, though, is this shirt. Do you know how much controversy this shirt has caused?
From what I've been seeing, a lot of theories point to it was sort of a disguise to get basically to seem unassuming at the rally.
Yeah,
Because I
but
mean,
that's the
if he goes there with a fucking Karl Marx or Lenin shirt or even just a plain black T-shirt, he's gonna look sus as fuck. But if he's going with a shirt where people who are known to lean toward that way, the average
but
civilian is just gonna go, okay, he's just a fucking weirdo from the Demolitia, Matt Carricker's fucking little group.
even though Matt Carricker is not political at all,
No, he doesn't give a fuck.
he is very much just a family-oriented gun tuber. And this is actually, if I can find the right tweets, I know a lot of Matt Character's friends who are both on the right and left, believe it or not, have came out and
He's the
defended
first.
him.
He's the first guy, Jackie. Doctor Matt Carricker.
Yeah, I know. I was
Okay.
just pointing out because Angry Cops also came up, and
Oh,
Angry Cops is a good friend of Demo Ranch.
fuck
They're
yeah! They've
all
been on the same
yeah,
podcast.
yeah. I mean, all of your big gun tubers are really good friends with each other.
Because gun
Yeah,
tubing is, despite what people may think, a very small end of YouTube. So
Well, they also
well,
need to
if I'm
protect
going to
each
be
other because, well,
I'm going to
you're
be
on your
honest
own
with
with
you.
YouTube right now.
I'm going to be honest with you. What pushed me through a lot of learning how to edit and stuff was watching Demolition Ranch and Brandon Herrera, because my editing style was not as good as theirs, but it evolved as they became better and better.
well, Jackie, how long have you been doing it in comparison to how long they've been doing it?
I've been a video editor since 2006.
Okay, never mind then.
It's
Never
just
mind then.
I don't have like multiple editors. Generally, I am the only person doing it, or I'm working with somebody else.
Yeah.
So
We're working on getting more.
yeah, that costs money.
But no, it's
But I'm trying to find the tweets where I guess I can simplify the shirt or the search. There were literally tweets early this morning where they were talking about just going after Ranch because it was a far right militia group. I'm not
He's the
kidding.
militia? When did that
He's not.
happen?
No, his YouTube following is called the Demolition Militia.
the Demolitia. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Demolitia.
it's funny.
But it's not a militia. It's literally, hey, look, you think guns are cool? Subscribe to me.
Explaining jokes to the federal government. Difficulty impossible.
And I actually know socialists that used to hire me to help train them in firearms. Believe it or not, they would hire me to go out on a Sunday with them to the gun range and help them get better at shooting stances for hunting. There are some socialists that are very much pro 2A.
There's also a
But
lot of socialists that aren't just fucking brain rotten dumbasses. So
Oh yeah, a lot of these people were fairly cool. We disagreed on things and stuff like that. I'm
well,
trying to.
who the fuck agrees with everything that people say? Like,
Yeah, well, I can name one. You can name one. We all can name one.
Hmm.
Somebody that said gun, or somebody that said right wing gun train, or what was it? That watching right wing gun nuts training is akin to watching people getting ready for a mass shooting event.
who the fuck said this?
Starts with an S, ends with an ain.
Ah, they who shall not be named. Got it.
Right.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right, I had forgotten. One of my friends was talking about them a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I'm certain, Jackie, that you can tell which friend I'm talking about, considering, well, his doctorate is still good. Hint, hint.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say it fucking out loud because I've said that he's my friend the entire fucking time. Doc fat ass.
Oh yeah, no. I am friends with fat ass, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to disagree with fat ass.
I disagree with him on quite a few things.
Right.
I
But
have
he's a good
no
dude.
idea who he is. So
And sometimes I've had instances where when he's given time to think things out, he will apologize because he didn't think things quite that way out. But
No,
don't.
Doc is surprisingly receptive to logic if you give it to him in a
Yeah.
straightforward and honest manner. And even if he disagrees with you, he won't treat you like a cunt.
Although you can have a 6 hour conversation with a guy,
I have it every day with him.
you can have a 6 hour conversation with the guy over anything nerd.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker doesn't stop talking about League of Legends. I swear to fucking god, every time him and a couple of our mutual friends just goes on about fucking League of Legends, I just want to sing Kurt Cobain's last microphone song. Like, oh my fucking god, fat ass.
you weren't. You went to bed, right? It was one of the nights I was just hanging out, talking to people. You
Yeah.
went to bed. Okay, fat ass is like, I'm gonna be up for another hour. 6 hours of Pokemon related conversation later.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker plays Infinite Fusion like no goddamn tomorrow.
bruh.
This is the reason why he is my DM for the Eorzean campaign that we're doing. He is fucking. I love it. Fat ass. I know you're gonna see this because somebody's gonna fucking clip it and send it to you. I love you, brother, but Jesus fucking Christ.
I love you, fat ass. I think we all pretty well. All of us that know you do.
Yeah, I
Because
have
you're
no
actually.
fucking clue who this guy is.
He's a really chill dude.
Okay.
I can vouch for him. He's painfully Catholic, but
Oh
Does
no.
he won't.
which
He,
what
he's not.
br-
He's not.
branch of painfully Catholic? On a scale of
he's not
witch
the
hunt to who just really likes the aesthetic.
I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, he's at about a 7.
He is
6 some days.
He is a deeply religious person, but he does not push his religious views on other people.
No, but his friend does. His friend kind of gives snide comments, so you know.
Yeah.
His friend
So
who
welcome
is
to the
from
stream, Kai. Thank you for speaking up.
Hi Kai.
Hi, Kai. This is
But
Kai.
no, I love fat ass like a brother, man. That motherfucker, he's helped me through some dark shit recently, and
I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't notice this before, but the bulk standard of the demo ranch tweets are exactly the same tweet. And the shooter was registered Republican wearing a shirt supporting the far right pro gun organization, the Demolition Ranch.
So they're bot accounts? Because that's
No.
all we're seeing these days.
I don't think
probably a fuck.
You know,
I
I'm
don't know if it's
noticing
bots.
AI bot spam isn't really much better than non-AI bot spam.
Right? No,
Like nothing's really changed. It's just
I,
the
I,
same amount
I,
of bot.
I honestly think it's what I said earlier when I first started noticing this shit popping up in my timeline. Because remember,
What?
my timeline has shifted so far
I just
left.
got back. What happened?
We're talking about how, or the demo ranch thing.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
And AI
He's
bots
clearly a
exist now.
far-right fascist, of course.
Of course.
Meanwhile,
No.
meanwhile, this motherfucker is honestly one of the most nicest people I've ever seen on YouTube. He's a
Literally
fucking.
literally tries not to swear.
He does. The only time he swore is on the fucking podcast, the Unsubscribed podcast, and even then, the co-hosts were all just going, "Come on, Matt, do it, do it," and he was like,
Come on, you can
"Fine."
swear. You can do it. We
Um,
believe in you.
No, like a lot of his early videos on his on his VODs and stuff was talking about how much he loves being a veterinarian, he loves being around his kids, and he loves that he has a job that is somewhat educational because he gets to educate people on firearms while doing stupid stuff with firearms.
Yeah, he's just here to have a fun time. He's not here to be a dickhead.
Here
And
for
he-
a good time, not a long time.
And used to
Yeah.
on the VOD channel, you'd see stuff like he would take his kids out shooting, teaching them how to shoot.
He's the reason I have any knowledge on guns at all. To be real.
He
Uh,
after FPS Russia, Kyle fucking retired because he was forced to because he fucking went to jail for weed. We can discuss that entire fucking.
Gotta love that. But then again,
Uh.
didn't he have like literal fucking bricks?
I don't know.
I'm not going to like, you know,
he also had cocaine.
as a fellow enjoyer of Flintstone smokables, I can't fault a man for having having a weekend supply.
Oh,
yeah, but you're in a different country.
yeah. You're
With
in
different
America's
laws.
hat. So
You know,
America's angry hat.
It is legal there. It is not legal where FPS Russia was from.
ooh, hot gossip.
Unfortunate, like
But he also had cocaine.
cocaine.
Motherfucker was having a
Oh, so he did the Rakita Law thing before it was cool.
well, the difference between him and Rakita, no, the difference between him and Rakita is Kyle didn't have kids and didn't endanger any kids.
Also
here's
true.
The thing about the Ricada thing, it's starting to seem like Ricada didn't endanger any kids either. It's really looking like the cops set him up.
He forgot line 7 on a form, if I remember correctly. So they nailed him on oil. Yeah, no, when they went after FPS Russia, they went after everything. Any
Wait, what the
minor mistake. Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about, Worf, with Rakita?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The only cocaine positive test they found was a hair sample of one of the kids. But here's the thing about those. They refused to retest, and those hair samples tests are not the most reliable. So wherever this cocaine came from, no one besides maybe one of the kids, scarily enough, was doing it.
One of the kids was just being like, you know what,
Yeah.
Dad, I need some extra study
I need
theory.
The whole,
I
like,
need some of the.
The whole
I need
killing
some-
a guy's wife thing seems to be the guy's actually kind of fucking insane. I don't know.
Aaron Himholt. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like Ricada can't talk about anything that's going on because he's got to defend himself in court. So I don't know. I feel like what's happening here is, you know, this guy's way too popular. There's a vested interest on shutting him down. He's not like a Jones type figure who can fight this shit. And then, you know, local cops set him up on a drug bust, say children are in danger so that no one questions it, and then fuck, there's another political voice off the stream, you know?
He still
Another
had
dangerous
the drugs.
criminal off the street. Help
He still-
me!
Well, he still had the drugs in his house. Like
Well, did he? Like,
they
actually,
were
though, did
found
he?
in his room. They were
Yeah, but,
found
like,
in his...
How often have cops planted drugs on people?
You know
Like,
what? That's
I
not
don't
wrong.
fucking
There are
trust
more
these
than
people.
Uh,
there are more than a
so-
few
The
videos.
reason, and here's the
So-
thing: the cops shouldn't have even had a warrant to be in his house to begin with. The only
Oh, that's a
reason
lovely
they came
drop
by
that is.
was because of a what is it? Like a duty to report thing from a pastor.
Yeah.
Like that's not a search and seizure warrant, but they went into his house anyway. I don't know. It
So,
just really seems like he was
I'm-
set up.
I'm not going to get into the. I wish I had the money to have a coat. You know what, Anarchy? I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes
And like you know,
I would
this
be a
is
lot more
aside from
energetic.
the like you should be allowed to own cocaine anyways thing. Like
We're not here to advocate for drugs, Warficus.
no, I'm not. I'm just saying, you know, like not
Okay,
even
no.
going down that road. The whole thing just reeks of like bad
And-
actors.
And my opinions on the Ricada thing have been made known because I have a lot of questions on that.
Just too much weirdness for this to be anything other than a setup, in my opinion.
I like firearms too much to do anything illegal. I am sorry. And as long as you don't have a Sonatu medallion, it's okay. Absolutely. We do
As
not
long as
have.
you-
touch the medallion.
Did you see
retard.
that? What was it there? Oh God, some ordinary gamer, I think it was on YouTube.
Mudahar.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, he put one on.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh no.
I
The
I-
curse has the
Everyone-
curse has
Well,
found
'cause the
another.
game
It's a new.
oh god.
A new hat.
Oh, God. Oh god, I've inadvertently did the derailed podcast. Oh god.
And 3 were given to the YouTubers.
Oh
Most
God!
Actually, the research I've done on this.
Did Kai just steal Worf's mic for that?
No, Kai's on her own mic. She's
And-
just
Yeah.
quiet.
and 3
Oh,
were
hello,
given
Kai.
to the YouTubers. The oldest and most venerable of all the media groups.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Secret another was made.
Okay, so
VTubers.
okay, we're that
9
that's,
were given to the VTubers.
that is more cultural in nature. We're actually talking about the shit going around with the Trump thing.
Yeah, we kind of derailed there for a second. I think.
Yeah, I
think we
feel
have a
like I feel like
Podcast lives.
I feel like the podcast is calling to all of us.
Yes.
And
Demands to be made.
But, I mean, the Ricada thing ties into all this. It really seems like, you know, all these institutions are just going masked off and fucking with people.
right.
Okay, so you can't jump
that-
there.
that-
but
that
why do they
being
make
said,
it jumpable? That's dumb.
That being said, I have to cover this part because it's retarded. I mean, it shows the grace of the United States government, guys. The grace of the United States government. Biden defends the FBI probe amid public skepticism. So, do you want to know what the most terrifying word you can say in the modern era is?
Hello, I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
Let the FBI
Taxes.
No. Let the FBI do their job.
Actually, no.
Oh God,
No,
no.
it's you're being
I
audited.
never want.
Let's be real.
Don't
Well,
worry,
the
guys.
IRS, no, the IRS is scarier than the FBI.
It is, but remember how the FBI treated Mar-a-Lago, and this has came out on mainstream media, so I can talk about it. If YouTube has a problem with it, they can come suck my girl cock. Absolutely. I will
Okay.
take extra estrogen that day.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, I just outed myself as a training. Go fuck yourself.
I.
The world didn't
Let's
know.
be honest.
We kind of already knew, Jackie.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious.
that was one of the.
You're about
the-
as subtle as a brick to the head.
I know, right?
And
That's-
the brick hurts less.
that
In other
was
news,
from-
we're out of bricks.
What, did you ship them all to Portland? Anyway.
No. We
Can neither
haven't shipped.
confirm nor deny.
We have not shipped them all. We have not. I had to repop out Rumble chat in case that one person talks. No, that was somebody on Odyssey. on one of the chats that doesn't get captured, and I'm really wondering why I still stream the Odyssey.
Well, why not? Like,
Because why the fuck not?
look, Six still streams there, so there must be something to it.
I'm thinking about replacing it with BitChute, honestly.
Honestly, BitChute's kind of coming back.
Yeah, that's because the new CEO of BitChute actually knows how to run a company.
Isn't retarded? Yeah.
Dark-eyed Seer, Dark-eyed Seer says we have investigated ourselves and found
We've done nothing wrong.
We have did no wrong. Absolutely,
Well, here's the
absolutely.
thing. Here's the thing. They're giving it to the FBI, so the FBI wasn't involved. That's the thing, right? It's just every other intelligence organization, right? Mm.
But okay, so you remember the Mar-a-Lago investigation, right?
Oh, that shit show.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
mean the
have
more
you heard
kangaroo trial bullshit?
No. Have you heard the where it came out how they were told to retrieve said documents?
Oh, I think I heard about this.
Fire at will.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, no. You're going into Mar-a-Lago. Trump has been on the phone being very very cooperative, right? And it is, yeah, you can go hot. Wait, what?
Oh
Where are we
yeah,
going
totally.
hot?
You can kill him. It'll be fine.
You can kill him, it doesn't matter. It's like, it is a miracle because the FBI agents on the field actually like Trump that nobody shot anybody.
It's a fucking mirror. It's a
They
Christmas.
probably
miracle.
tried but couldn't find him in
Well,
time.
here's the problem, right? They keep trying to kill Trump, and it seems like too many people who like work for these guys actually like him. Like, there's that weird
it's-
4chan post from that what is supposedly the sniper. There's no way of ever confirming this, saying that he had orders not to shoot at all.
Well, we're never
Yeah.
getting a confirmation as to whether that was legit or not.
so-
We're never getting told.
I've heard from
Oh, right.
sources outside of 4chan about that they may be true. However, they're about as
It is
trustworthy.
weird that there were 2 snipers with a beat on the guy for fucking 3 minutes, and waited until
Yeah.
he got 8 shots off before doing anything.
Yeah, that part-
it is
I
pretty
that
think
fucking
part-
it really does look like a guy fighting his conscience.
Yeah, but at the same time, I won't know until that's confirmed. So we'll know if the guy got fired.
Yeah, if he got fired, then we definitely know.
But
Yeah.
do you trust the FBI, the same FBI?
Oh wait, you're serious? Let me laugh even harder.
do you trust the FBI to handle the Trump assassination investigation? The same
God, no.
FBI who stormed Mar-a-Lago with guns and authorization for deadly force.
Oh,
The same
my
FBI
God.
would probably just be like, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be awesome. It'll be.
All okay.
Fire a warning shot, Patterson. Sir, this is an M203 grenade launcher. Potato, potato. Fire the warning shot, Patterson.
Potato, potato.
Fire the grid clearing warning shots.
Right.
To whom it may
Don't.
concern.
No, you just
Artillery, dear grid coordinates.
no. How you do that is you just load smoke so that everyone on the other side is just like, oh my god, my eyes.
Talk about smoke on the
Tear
water, am I
gas.
right?
Tear gas artillery. man.
Load smoke. White phosphorus. Got it.
Oh no.
I mean, that is what the
Wrong
smoke is.
chemical.
By
It's
the
a-
way, on every presidential poll except for MSNBC, Trump is up. MSNBC has
Yeah.
Biden up by 6.
How? Fucking
How could he even be sick? What?
How?
Well, of course they do. MSNBC is hilariously biased.
How?
They're retarded?
That's-
Why is this a question?
That's impossible.
Why are you people surprised? That's my bit. Why are you people surprised
I
that
mean-
that is what they're doing?
Oh, are we going to forget that MS stands for multiple schizophrenics? Multiple sclerosis. It's literally
Lamau.
what it is. It is mental illness. The fucking news agency. Although that being said, I don't necessarily
An
hate
entire
it.
news company run by moron from Freakazoid.
And you know what's
Lord.
bad? Do you want to know what's extremely funny about this? If you went back 12 years ago, MSNBC was considered moderate right. I'm not even fucking kidding. I also remember when CNN was considered center.
Back in the good old days.
Lord.
Yeah. So, but do you trust the FBI?
No.
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 Dude,
Not
I
even
wouldn't,
remotely.
dude, I wouldn't shove them to fucking ride my cock if I arranged it in their ass. Like,
That's kind of gay.
knows,
Gay.
who knows? Maybe it's a female FBI agent.
Well, you didn't.
He's obviously making a joke. Also, everybody I know is sexually ambiguous for some reason.
No, I'm straight. I'm straight. I just make gay jokes because I find them funny.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
That's how it starts. That's the gay pipeline. It starts off with gay jokes.
I thought that was
I
the
sh-
alt-right pipeline.
No, it's the
Surprise.
same
No.
thing.
It's literally the same thing.
It's the
Yeah.
ambiguously gay duo.
Yeah. It's like every femboy I know is actually extremely far right for some reason.
I don't know. Atlas seems rather moderate.
Wait for it.
You've
Oh,
never
God.
made Atlas mad.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Pray that day never comes.
Do not piss off the orange cat.
I love Atlas to death. I would never make Atlas mad.
Well, I mean, he is from my neck of the woods, relatively close to it at the very least, so of course I'm not gonna piss him off. He's one of the good old boys.
I make
Or
everyone mad. Anarchy, you do have a propensity to argue with everybody.
Anarchy, we love you. Keep posting.
You post.
I'm moderately okay with you.
I have never not had fun with an Anarchy thread.
I
Banana shoes.
think
the thing-
Anarchy is a bit of a retard, but
Damn,
again, so-
called out on Twitter.com.
what?
All that. Oh god. Remember.
What the fuck happened?
Remember, this beef is now permanent. You can't escape this. You now have
Yeah.
to have a fist fight to the death. Televised. Pay per view.
Yo, I'm planning on running a blood sports show.
I mean, fuck it,
don't
I'll
know if I
argue.
should.
I'll
Let's do
argue.
it.
Fuck it, I'll argue with some crazy motherfuckers. I got nothing better to do on my
Argue?
weekends.
Yeah.
No. Who said argue?
Uh,
We're gonna have. This is like, here's some boxing gloves wrapped in barbed wire. Get to it.
Okay,
Shit,
no.
I
Here's
mean-
the pitch. It's a blood sports show, but while you're arguing, you have to work together to beat a co-op game.
Oh, four.
fuck.
Fuck you.
And if you refuse to play or grief in any way, you get muted during the argument.
Intentional griefing will not be tolerated.
I'm gonna be
Intentional
honest
But I
with
have
you.
griefing will be
anarchist on.
tolerated. Is
If
exactly
I ever
how
have
it
anarchists
works.
on, there are no rules. You guys can bully each other up. But
I'm
only
gonna
anarchists.
I'm going to be honest with you. If you post Neuro and Gara gifts at me, I would probably just follow you because I really like Neurosama.
Neurosum is so fucking
She
cool.
really does.
Neurosama is fucking hilarious.
Nero
This
and Pippa.
VTuber isn't even real.
This is
And
Wow.
I do plan on getting to the God, where was that? I can't remember. Yeah, the tricky. I do plan on getting to the tricky situation because there is more than
Oh my
just
god.
there
Tricky.
is more than just one VTuber that have shot themselves in the foot.
Tricky
Wait, what?
Wee. Tricky
Wait.
Wee.
What did she do?
Jackie, we might as well get to it now since
I have no. I know of her, but now I'm curious. How bad is it?
Let me pull it up on the not that window.
Rev
wait.
says,
Oh, I remember you
Rev
telling me.
says Desu.
I remember you telling me about this. For a second, I thought you meant literally shot themselves in the foot, and I'm like,
Oh
Wait.
shit! No.
yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Well, Tricky is that much of a retard, but anyway.
True.
Okay.
All right. Let me just pull this
I'll
up.
keep that. I'll keep this tab up. I think I'm streaming the right one, right? I hope I'm streaming the right one. Let's see.
You should be.
Yeah, it's streaming in Discord. Makes it a little easier for you to, or for you guys to read it.
Ricky was cheering for it. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Oh no! Don't do
Yeah.
that! Come on,
You
everything has
absolute
supporting it.
fucking moron!
Oh my
Yes,
fucking god.
Yes, Tricky Wee, who is a VTuber and was a prospect of making
Wow.
it to V Shoujo with their open application call of a few days ago.
Way to tank those chances epically.
Oh my fucking god.
Remember,
You're
to all of,
shitting me.
Like, this
Yeah.
is worse than when Fruit didn't, when Fruit fucked over Silver Veil, because at least with Fruit, you could argue that.
Yeah, sure.
Because
Well-
you could argue with Fruit that, yeah, she was just kind of being a cunt, and Fruit was being a cunt, but,
V Shoujo is.
holy shit.
I'm not getting into the V Shoujo or anything like that. I will say this: I would never work with Najisagi.
Niji Sanji.
Yeah, Nijisanji.
Sanju.
Oh, Niji Sanji is a fucking death sentence.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Not only do you like lose your like online personality, but like if they decide to kick you off, you basically can't work again.
As for V Shoujo, it really depends on the contract. Because V Shoujo, well, I'm not getting into this.
We can discuss it later in private.
That would be a later thing,
Yeah.
but damn, Tricky
They
just
do seem
torpedoed
a
her
lot better
entire
than the
fucking
alternatives,
thing.
I will say though.
She has lost 500 followers and like 30 subscribers in less than an hour. She is literally destroying her career all because
Orange
to make
man
that-
bad.
I had to make that
Orange
joke.
Man bad.
And I like
Well,
how somebody said, not the time or place, just like kind of a nudge, hey, don't make this joke. And then it's, I don't give a fuck. The unfollow button's right there.
Damn.
Oh,
You know what
and,
one
and
is.
immediately the apology tour has begun.
Oh god. Every time, like, how to kill your career. Tell your followers to leave.
Yeah,
but not
and
in a
I'm just
funny
gonna post
way.
this here in the on-air text. She started the apology tour. I'll be right back.
Yeah, her apology tour started with, just kidding. Not.
So, Tricky has already lost 1,000 subscribers today
Pretty much.
on her, because I'm checking Social Blade. She lost 1,000 already today. Supposedly she's still live. She probably had a stream earlier today. This is on YouTube. On Twitch, she lost 261 followers.
You know that's not good for your algo mouse, right? Why'd you do that? You're not supposed to show that. I was talking to myself. It grabbed the wrong link.
Oof.
Yeah, I was trying to copy something from Discord, and it copied the link for Discord,
Lamau.
and I accidentally showed Warficus's magic porn channel.
What? I
Just
just what?
I'm sorry?
Just kidding. We don't have any of that stuff. I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
Exactly. I was making a joke.
Am I being hidden from things?
No.
I'm a little offended
Am I being
now.
hidden from things?
No. There's there is no hidden rooms on this Discord.
I'm mostly fucking around.
The
Oh, are you talking
other
about the empty NSFW channel? I will find a way to make not accessible to children.
Yeah, the one that you're playing around with, yeah.
Yeah, the issue is it's just so I don't want to fucking get people's IDs. I do not want that responsibility.
I
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, especially since that may soon be a law in the area we live in.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Not
It's
that it
just like
matters.
that is a level of personal information I want from literally nobody.
I understand that, but at the same time, I've said my piece on that multiple times too. Anyways, back to the tricky wee, the tricky why.
The
I
tricky
messed
not
up.
gonna have a fucking career anymore.
I messed up. Well, you can still save it. Like Silvervale saved hers after the fucking Hogwarts thing.
But she was the one. Wasn't she harassed at one point?
So she said in solidarity with trans people that you shouldn't play it, and then like a week later decided to stream it.
Ooh.
And that managed to make both sides very, very mad, because then both sides were simultaneously like, cancel, oh no. I was like, it's not a big deal, it's just a game.
Why is canceling like? Why does everybody get to cancel them? Why can't they just be like, yeah, that's a dumb move?
Because it's a bunch of like fucking neats with nothing in their
Yeah.
lives, finding the smallest amount of power.
Well, so the part that a lot of people don't know is Fruit actually docks Silverville.
What?
Fruit
What?
docks Silverville. That's what happened in that whole scenario.
God
That
damn.
is what led to the constant fighting on Twitter, which almost destroyed V Shoujo actually. At the
But
same
wasn't that
time,
a giant like? Wasn't Fruit part of Resojo? Isn't Fruit part of
yes,
Resojo?
she used to be.
Still
I don't
is.
know if she still is.
I think she is. Yes.
I don't know because I don't really have time to keep up with the corporate VTubers. I do
Nobody
good to
blames you.
No
I
one
do
does.
good. I do good to keep up with what I'm streaming today some days. But when it comes down to it, that was just a massive clusterfuck of dumb.
It seems
Yeah,
to be
there's
a
a lot
lot of it these days. Remember when there was no social media and being dumb was just a local thing?
I
Remember
know.
when we didn't call it social media and it was just a fun place to do bullshit?
Yes.
Remember when it was
I-
just a place we could sling racial slurs at and nobody would care?
What do you mean? No, this was a place where, or like 6-7-year-old Kai would go on the internet and be like, "Guys, I can't figure out the game. I'm stuck on this mission," and some 20-year-old would be like, "Just do this," and I was like, "This is genius," even though it was like the simplest thing.
Right.
Look, because you're like
Or
what?
just
6,
going on
7?
and like,
Yeah.
remember a website
will
called
say-
Stumble Upon?
Remember when
will-
Onision was like everyone thought he was child friendly?
Yeah.
Onision, Jesus.
I'm going
I'm
to
a
be
banana.
honest
Wow,
with
He
you.
that's
wrote-
really funny.
He
Hey,
wrote
what's
a
the
book.
rest of this shit this guy's doing? Oh my god!
I'm going to be honest with you, Anarchy. V Shoujo has been trying to clean up their act since that happened. The other thing about that is I have worked with a shit ton of scummy YouTube companies.
And you know what's really funny about that whole thing? The porn tuber's still more civil than the rest of them.
You know what's even worse than that?
Melody
I
doesn't
lo-
give a fuck about politics, and she just lets shit
That
go.
and Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is just awesome.
Iron Mouse doesn't
is-
give a shit because she doesn't have the capability to to care.
Iron
Because
Mouse
she's
is
currently
just-
dealing with medical shit.
She's been dealing with medical shit.
Yeah,
Iron
that's
Mouse
my
is
point.
actually Iron Mouse is actually a classically trained opera singer.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Higher priorities. I am currently dying.
Well,
Have
yeah,
you tried?
when she's
Yeah. Have you
when
tried
she
not
started
dying?
when she started VTubing, she literally could not get out of bed.
Yeah.
They had to rig her
Now
computer
she has-
so.
Yeah,
And
now she's
can't
actually able to walk around.
With a
She
walker, but
Yeah,
Hey, improvements.
she cannot go outside because it could cause her to die, though. She
Yeah,
has to be in a
autoimmune
very
things.
yeah, she has
Yeah.
autoimmune problems. She'll
I-
never walk outside without assistance.
I love
ever.
that somebody
Oh,
responded to
no, she
Tricky's.
needs the bubble.
Somebody's. Somebody responded to Tricky with a picture of that girl with the ukulele.
Oh
But
no.
anyways, I'm going to read Tricky Sweet. By the way, this is not the only VTuber to do this. Coco's also done it.
Who?
Coco, another big up and comer.
Former up and comer.
Former up and yeah, I'm now an up and comer because what? I'm milk toast on this topic.
Wait, so who's Coco?
Since when have you become the milk toast person?
I don't know.
So who the fuck
Yes.
is Coco?
Yes, as in cocoa, as in coconuts, not cocoa as in old cocoa.
Like we're not
Yes,
talking
the
about
homunculus.
Case. Like we're not talking about Case-on.
We're not talking about Quezon, no. We're talking about
Okay.
coconuts.
I don't know who Coconuts is.
She stepped her foot into it too, and I haven't been able to find the tweet or the tweet well, the tweet well on this.
The tweet well on the cheat well.
And
Anyway,
as for the Iron Mouse thing, I understand having autoimmune problems. You can ask Kai and Worf. It becomes a nightmare sometimes. When I start having severe problems with my immune system.
Oh yeah, no, that shit's fucked.
Like,
The only thing Jackie can eat then is plain rice.
yeah.
If that.
I'm sorry. That's horrible. Just plain rice, no soy sauce?
Well, there was one time it acted up, and I literally just laid in bed for 3 days.
Damn.
It is a miracle we have our Jackie.
So, Chad, if you donate, you too can support Jackie getting the heart of an orphan.
Yes.
The heart of not just any orphan, a premium Taiwanese street
you
orphan.
want one that's been loved by their parents and then had their parents tragically ripped
Oh,
away from them.
wait, you're right. One who has only lost their parents in the past 6 months.
We call it the pre-Batman syndrome.
It's the fresh batch. They have to be fresh.
I'm going to be honest
fresh
with
orphan.
I'm going to be honest with you. When it comes to Fillion, I only like Fillion when she's collabing with others.
That's quite literally the only time, yeah.
Does she
Fillion's
al-
interesting that she's large enough that I think her entire job is to just collab with other people to get them exposure.
Yeah. Well, the other thing about Fillion is she's one of the first 3D VTubers. She's also not a bad person. It's just her style of content is not something I enjoy. I like Nero because Nero says some obscene and insane stuff.
Well, it's almost like if you give an AI basically the unhinged ability to do anything it says.
And is constantly...
Can you imagine an entire Neuro-sama Skynet?
Mm-hmm.
The paperclip problem with Neuro, but it wouldn't be paperclips.
It would just want cookies.
Endless amounts of digital cookies.
Give the AI the cookie. Give the AI the cookie.
What's that basilisk called?
Bronco's Basilisk.
I thought it was Roanoke's.
Oh yeah.
No, Roanoke is the colony that disappeared.
It's also a VTuber. It's also a YouTuber.
Anyways, back on topic, since we've somehow magically got the derailed podcast energy here.
It's Sunday. What else
You tried to avoid it.
I did.
Run from it. Destiny still arrives.
Well, it's because I knew that none of us and nobody would have been able to focus on cultural stuff because that's what derailed is.
And then we just derailed.
Has it ever been cultural stuff? I thought we always delved into politics.
Yeah.
Always.
Light, but
It depends
not
on how slow. It depends on how
Yeah.
slow gaming news is that day.
lightly,
It's
but
only
not
getting
as bad.
slower as bullets keep flying. You know.
Look. There's
Mr.
just only so
Sadbat.
much. There's
Bring me
Right.
a meme.
there's
Dark
only
Eye,
so
you're
much
right.
content you can get out of what happened. The
Ubisoft
Orange Man
still
shot
sucks.
could
Yeah,
it have been
That's
many
when-
different people. ultimately behind.
Can you
Okay.
imagine running this back in the 90s
it.
where it's like,
The-
hey, we actually have news and video games coming out, as opposed to today where it's like, hey, Ubisoft still sucks, so does EA. Hey, is anything good happening? No? Alright, good to know.
That was about
this-
the only news because of this, by the way, is the Ubisoft thing. That is what's bad because of the Trump rally. Everything's been about the Trump rally and the RNC convention.
Well,
So-
I mean, it's like it's a historical event, Jackie.
No, before the shooting, that's all that I could get out of any kind of cultural news was the Ubisoft thing. But anyways, I'm going to try to read this tweet.
No.
No.
Wait, stop her.
I messed up.
So,
I messed
so
up
let's.
with this very poor taste tweet. I made an impulsive, stupid joke in the heat of the moment and immediately regretted it. I jumped the gun, not knowing the full story of the situation, to jump on the bandwagon of missing your shot tweets, believing that no one was harmed. I have educated myself now. I am incredibly sorry. While I am all good for a joke, this is not one of them. And it was highly insensitive. I could never advocate for anyone getting hurt. It was a childish mistake. The JK tweet was an attempt to
I
lighten the
could
mood.
never advocate
But-
It is the most
for anyone getting
boilerplate
hurt.
It is
response I've ever heard.
advocated
It
for
made it
somebody
seem
getting
more
hurt.
insensitive to a very sensitive situation. I am very sorry. The not giving a fuck tweet was directed at the replier, not the situation itself.
Translation, I've since learned that one guy died.
And Dark Eyed
Translation, I
Deer,
fucked
yes.
up.
Yes, if Neurosama becomes Skynet, she is not allowed to have shock abilities.
If Neurosama becomes Skynet, then I guarantee you several spaces on the map will just be turned into experimental landscape art projects. Just like, what can I carve
Please
this
tell me
mountain
San
into
Francisco will be on one of them.
No, it'll be more like, can I carve this mountain into a dick
And we'd all
with a
laugh.
space laser?
Yeah, but
Uh,
can we convince Neurosama that San Fran is a mountain?
No, no one could ever be fooled into thinking that, no matter how stupid.
Um,
Well, it's not that she's stupid. It's just, that we just tempt her with cookies to say it's a mountain.
Well,
you
it
have
doesn't
to-
look like one,
you
and
have
it
to
certainly
grab-
doesn't smell like one.
You have to
With
grab
enough
where it's
lasers,
being
anything can look
funny.
like a mountain.
So anyway, I love this because one of the first people that shows up under the tweet when I scroll down is Marshall Bowman.
Oh,
yeah.
fucking lord.
Yeah, I
No,
saw that
I'm
one where
happy
it's just
Nah.
delete your account, you rad.
And I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes Bowman's very direct approach is very right.
I mean, it's not wrong.
A bowl of oatmeal has more to say than that response. You know, Dark Eyed's here. I absolutely I agree with you on this.
Yeah.
A bowl of oatmeal would probably write a better response. I know
A
Bowl
bowl
of
of
Nero.
oatmeal would be more interesting.
A bowl of
And
oatmeal
probably
would
taste better.
Oh my god, that's fucking picture. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the
Jesus
ukulele
fucking
girl.
Christ. That chick looks like she was at Auschwitz.
Oh no.
What?
Ukulele girl.
Oh, you got
Jesus
the
fuck-
ukulele girl.
Jesus fucking Christ, that bitch needs a sandwich stat.
She needs some milk.
Oh, she needs
Quick, quick,
needs-
get the cow. We need milk.
She
No,
looks like the
we-
definition of anorexia.
We need to feed her an entire fucking cow. I don't care how much ground beef. This bitch needs some bone on her or meat on her fucking bones.
We can't afford that. Ground beef is $5 a pound now.
God damn, that's why we gotta slaughter the cows ourselves.
Yeah. You said
So,
she needs
so
she
aside
need-
from my rare,
a sandwich, right?
she needs more than a sandwich.
Yep.
She needs 2 sandwiches with a bag of chips and and a Coke.
I actually might have something for this. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Mistakes
and
have been
gen-
made, but thank God I'm playing Elden Ring and can't see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did not intend to bring you the
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
we
Thank
did not,
God I wasn't the only one who thought of that. Thank you.
ladies and gentlemen, I am sorry we brought to you the what the fuck is
I'm
the
not
name of
suffer.
our podcast? What is the name of our podcast again?
I don't know.
I'm just going to point out the video playing on my
Six
stream.
squirrels in a sack.
The video
Yeah,
playing on my
that's a
stream
good-
is
there
called
is
the
no video on your
sandwich.
stream.
Is called the sandwich, or was called the sandwich cocktail?
Oh, wait. Okay, I know this is completely off
Off
topic,
topic?
but speaking of squirrels,
Squirrel.
no, speaking of squirrels,
Kai, are you psychotic or something? Because
no, I want to tell the squirrel story.
like when I scrolled down,
Well, now I'm
literally,
intrigued.
literally it said squirrel mob. You literally called the next comment.
Yeah, well, yes, I'm psychic. I know this. This is not surprising. But
It's
besides
psychotic,
from that, I come home one day, right?
Mm.
Get out, and next to the driveway, in a pile of broken sticks, there's just a squirrel. It doesn't attempt to run, it doesn't do anything, and it doesn't look like it's hurt. It's just lying there.
Mm.
And so, of course, I go in because, you know, 2 pairs of hands better than 1, and I'm like,
Mhm.
what does this squirrel look like? To you, and you know, okay, and it tries to walk away, and this squirrel is wasted. It cannot walk at all.
Lord.
Fermented fruit.
Fucking high as a cat.
Have you ever seen squirrels that are like that? It's fucking great. They try and jump and they just like they do like a test jump. Like you ever seen a drunk person do the? All right, I'll get up. I'm up.
No,
You haven't moved. How about now?
And so, before I know it, we have attempted to feed the squirrel some water and are now driving it someplace where the local birds won't murder it. And so I'm just in the driver's seat and in the passenger seat. In the passenger seat, it's just showing the squirrel the countryside as we drive by. Just like, look at this. This is what it's like to drive.
This
Yeah.
look at all
High
the
as
places that you can
balls.
steal shit from.
High
These
as
are the-
balls.
the-
They're
these are-
lifting the fucking squirrel up to the window. Going 40 miles an hour.
60.
Eventually, we get like to a grove of trees in the middle of nowhere. Where it's like, oh, this is safe. Just drops the squirrel off, and it's just like, job's done.
They just leave the squirrel. Like they fuck off. 2 minutes later, the squirrel's getting eaten by a fucking coyote.
In our defense, that have been living in our roof for almost a year now. They needed to go.
Yeah.
It was the squirrel also had a huge ass scar on its back from one of the local birds. I've seen turkey vultures around here, so like it would have not survived living here much longer.
I'm still laughing my ass off at the image of somebody just holding the little squirrel up, just like
I know,
grabbing it
right?
under
What
its flabby
fun!
little arms and just holding it to the window, like, look, squirrel, thunk.
Why is your wife like
Look, squirrel, this is what driving's like.
this
Yeah.
is what driving's
That
like.
squirrel is so fucking drunk out of its goddamn mind. All it sees is a bunch of blurry shit going by. It's probably thinking to itself, "Oh fuck, I gotta throw up."
This is what it's like to fly.
Help me! Help me!
Actually, squirrel did survive though.
It did survive. What? Did it come back pissed off?
No.
No,
No, it
it
did
lives
survive.
happily in its new grove,
Yeah, it lives happily.
away from our fucking roof.
And actually, it's one of the few groves that doesn't have a bird population in it. It will now have a squirrel population, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
good.
anyhow,
Wait, was it a gray squirrel?
No, red.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
a-
okay. Save the red squirrels. Gray squirrels are bastards. You can throw those off the fucking roof.
But yeah, so the thing with the tricky situation, shoot, I swear I haven't been. I swear I haven't been drunken.
I drink.
Also,
I have.
Anarchy wants to know the context of the ukulele girl. I don't know the context of the ukulele girl.
Long and short of it, did something stupid, and her apology was her singing "I'm sorry" with a ukulele,
Oh, was that the one that made fun
Literally
of
the
lesbians or
and
something?
it was
Gayest
very
thing
poorly
possible.
received.
I wonder why.
Stop
Because it wasn't
apologizing,
even
you
like an "I'm
retard.
sorry." It was basically like a "Go fuck yourself." It was like,
Oh.
well, this will go over well.
No, that reminds me. France is still France.
Are they on fire yet again?
Yes. When are they
When
not
are they
on
not
fire?
on fire?
Anyways, I want to see what Coconuts did. I really want to know what Coconuts did because
Let's
I-
find out, shall we?
yeah, absolutely.
All right, just read it for me because I'm currently in Elden Ring.
I'm currently building a list on fucking tabletop sim.
Because
Playing
I know,
Last Descendant because this game's awesome.
although I do love her VTuber name.
Coconuts, yeah.
Well, it's Coco D Nuts. That is her full. Yeah.
Oh, why did she have to fuck everything up? Oh.
But yeah, when you hit them with the "Don't Miss You," I follow. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like Tricky, or I already forgot her name.
Well, that's some tasteful art, Jackie. Thank you.
Yeah, this
Sweet.
one's called. I don't know why.
Uh.
I have NSFW filters on fucking Twitter, and you know what I still get?
Come
Endless
along
porn.
with me to the
Demonetized.
butterflies of
Absolutely.
peace.
Absolutely.
You want me-
I mean, I'm not complaining. I am always happy. I'm always happy for more suggestions to the folder.
Okay, so apparently,
I need the waifu.
apparently, Coco did this live on Twitch.
Jesus Christ.
Which, by the way, Tricky can come back from this. You know how bad it is to say something like that on Twitch live?
So
It'll
the
be
way
clipped.
the way
And-
Tricky could come back from that is, and she says that she didn't know the context. She was just like, she just says that they missed SMH. I don't believe it, but it is plausible. Because when you just wake the fuck up, you have no idea what the fuck is going on in the goddamn world.
So Coco's stream title was literally they missed SMH. That was her fucking stream title. What does
And
that?
And then she pinned the super chat. Maybe if the left embraced guns a little more, they could actually land a shot SMH.
Yeah, there is.
That's pretty funny. Okay,
No, that's actually
not-
a good
that's
thing to
good.
pin.
That's a good one.
That's not a
That
bad
is-
joke, but at the same time,
Yeah.
damn.
Don't.
Yeah,
That's not a
It's-
bad joke, but at the same time, you can't support that kind of talk,
No.
man.
I don't
Can't
know.
support a
Here's-
literal assassination.
I'm gonna say something real here. Fuck all censorship. If you're gonna say a joke, say it. You
Well,
know?
Yeah,
it's not-
say
it's
it with your
not-
fucking chest.
It's not censorship though. It's literally things that are seen as bad by your crowd. Like she didn't get in trouble from Twitch. Obviously, Tricky is not in trouble from Twitter for what she said.
No.
It's
No,
literally
and
the-
she never will,
It's-
will because
Yeah, it's literally their audiences.
Right, and I
pretty
agree.
much.
You know, audiences should rebel against stupid shit, but that also is a funny joke.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure, but in the context of what the joke's about, it's not funny.
Yeah, yeah.
it's still kind of funny.
I still think it's pretty funny.
You know,
I don't
it's
know,
still
I was making
funny.
9/11 jokes when it happened, so you know.
Like,
Maybe that's,
I'm not
wrong
saying
here.
it's I'm not
It's
saying
not wrong.
I'm not saying it's cool. I'm saying there does need to be a bit of
Oh, I agree.
some
Both.
tactfulness because you
Um,
can't just go around saying that shit, man.
Dude, that's how they
Especially-
argue for political
Yeah.
correctness, though.
Yeah, no, I can go around saying it
I
because it's
can.
Yeah.
I
funny.
can make jokes of things.
I agree,
The problem
but
is when people are serious. I think that's when they're seriously saying shit like that, maybe. But that's a joke.
Yeah. I'm all for
I
jokes.
don't-
Yeah.
I don't know because I don't know the full context of this, and I don't feel like digging
Right.
up the stream. I do know that it is in poor taste when this happens and you do a joke like this. I also I also will say that, and we will pull this story up now because this is a transition. There are people on both sides of the aisle that know nothing about guns trying to regulate guns
Yeah,
and
that's
have
what,
made
like,
this
yeah.
joke.
Yeah, this is like a huge issue. In fact, that's not just a good joke. That's a good fucking political statement.
Yes. And
Like
yeah.
the more I think about this, the more I completely support what they said.
You
Yeah,
know
the
you're
left
going to
probably
get yourself
wants-
canceled, Worf, right?
I don't give a fuck. The left needs to learn what guns are so they stop banning them.
Yeah.
You know what? That's entirely a correct statement.
I've said this several times. It's just that you kept pointing out saying that's true. That's true. When the whole thing was not. It was.
No, I'm
It
glad
was-
Trump is alive. We
Yeah.
kind of need him right now. But
Yeah.
holy fucking shit, let's not become the left.
God, I just lost like 100 viewers. The fuck.
Damn.
Oh no.
Oh
Damn
no.
it.
Anyway.
Damn it! I'm
No.
going to have to kick Worf off. I'm getting canceled.
Oh no, I'm getting
no.
canceled.
You're gonna have to do an apology tour now.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I'm going-
I'm so sorry for being
I-
right.
I'm
You can
going
borrow
to-
my ukulele if you want.
You cannot borrow. You cannot borrow my guitar. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all complaints can be directed to @TrueOrficus on X. Come on, let's talk about this.
You can borrow my shotgun.
Oh. Oh.
Oof.
Batting does nothing. Yeah. Literally, a lot of times the only way these people learn anything is for their audience to go against them. Show your feet.
Yeah,
You do not want to see my feet. You do not.
It just said somebody just has to see your
I just
And
At
like,
100,000
That's- that's
subscribers,
right.
in true face connect tradition,
The
Jackie will show
whole-
feet
no, no, no.
pics.
one last thing on this. The whole we need tact and you can't make fun of a tragedy thing is how he got the Patriot Act.
This is true.
That's fair. I don't know. I guess it's just
You can
me
make fun of
being-
anything. I'm with the
Yeah,
Duckman rant.
You could, you can.
Don't
and
let
should.
anyone take away your ability to laugh at anything you find funny.
Look, I'm just
I-
gonna
Go
go
Clown World right now. Have fun with it.
go with this.
Ah.
The world is full of horrible tragedies that keep happening. So if you can't laugh at it, you're not gonna have a good time.
I'm not holding people to that stand.
My sense
standard,
of
'cause
humor
I
is
was-
darker than a napalm victim.
Damn. Do be
That
like
means
that.
you didn't do it enough. You have to keep going till the ash is white.
Ashes.
Yeah, the ashes.
So I mean, my sense of humor is darker than a Vietnamese man in 1964. But anyway,
Ooh.
Mm.
That one hit hard.
Spicy.
it was unfortunate that he was a Buddhist. Anyway.
So, anyways, with the attempted assassination, this is something that I disagree with heavily. By the way, I am going to put this out here. I do not agree with assassinations, and I do not agree with gun control. Gun control, a bipartisan call for action, as written by Grok.
Oh no.
See,
Oh,
this is
Lord.
The
Oh.
leftists can't make arguments. They're using the AI. Help.
You're on your own.
See.
Bye.
I'm going to be honest with you, Anarchy. I also quite like white phosphorus.
No.
I need to get some things updated so I can have white phosphorus again.
Napalm's way more fun.
Oh, you've never played with white phosphorus, have you?
No.
No, it's fun. It's also a war crime.
Well, yes.
Well, it's only a war crime the first time. Anyway.
Oh, the Geneva suggestion.
The Geneva checklist.
Oh,
Anyway,
Nice.
The discussion revolves around the urgent need for gun control in the United States, particularly focusing on the ban of assault weapons. What the fuck's an assault weapon?
They never define that. It's just a nebulous term.
Yeah.
You know
When
what?
you ask them to define it, usually the thing they described is already banned.
Right. But
Also,
see,
guns shouldn't be banned in any capacity because if the government can
Well,
have it,
yeah.
you should be able to.
well, see, the thing is one of my absolute favorites is I had somebody tell me that an assault weapon is like my AK, right?
I mean,
no, it was
technically that is.
no, it was assault rifle. Assault rifle's like my AK, and I go, okay, so what is the criteria for an assault rifle? And they go off the list, of course. Select fire, intermediate cartridge, and I said, define what an intermediate cartridge is. And he goes, well, it's a light projectile with a standard rifle load behind it, right?
Hmm.
In fact, the United States never actually agreed to that. Yeah.
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 The United States never agreed to it. Canada wrote most of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me just fun fact: a man in Florida one spot the 20 millimeter aircraft rotary cannon off of an F-16 because technically it doesn't count as an automatic weapon because technically because it's a rotary design, each time a barrel goes over the mechanism, that's that barrel firing once instead of it being automatic. So technically he was
Wow.
allowed to buy it.
Wow,
Excellent.
I have lost viewers massively. We went down to 322. Oh fuck.
Oh no, I'm sorry, but
fuck.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't
fuck.
lie.
I'm going to-
views.
That's
don't-
how broken this thing is.
Yeah. So, anyways, I can actually argue that an AK is not an assault rifle because just based off of the need for an intermediate cartridge. Do you know why? An intermediate cartridge is a light projectile with a standard rifle load. An AK uses 7.62 and a light rifle load. It is literally a light rifle, just based off of that designation.
Rocket Rancha.
I actually had somebody go, wait, what? That makes sense. And that is also why it's designated as an infantry rifle in Russia, whereas the AK-74U is designated as an assault rifle in Russia. We have definitions for a reason. Assault weapons does not have our definition and states that if it has the ability to be used in warfare generally.
Well, every
Which is-
firearm could be used in warfare.
Are you
I
kidding?
can-
A club can be
Yes.
used in warfare.
This glass bottle full of gasoline is technically an anti-tank weapon.
Right, stop huffing gasoline. It's
So,
not good for
so
you.
should we outlaw gasoline in glass bottles because they are technically
Gasoline, glass
Technically-
bottle, and oil.
Technically speaking, that is illegal. That is already illegal. You're not allowed to have explosives, guy.
well, yes, but
Not
I can
explosive,
buy
it's fun.
I can buy gasoline at the gas station, and I can buy glass bottles at the same gas station.
Yes.
So should we make both illegal?
Kai, you're making it explosive. You're not supposed to talk about it on stream, you
Shall not
fucking
be-
numbskull.
please,
I
please,
haven't made
explosive.
anything.
Please,
A
please
glass
do not.
bottle and gasoline is
please-
just a way to store it.
Please do not describe
you're
how to
inept.
make things on my stream.
That's not a main. Those are just two components that well,
But shall not be infringed.
not components, I should
Absolutely.
say.
Well,
I need them for mer-
I did not say what to do with them. I'm just saying all the gas in my house
Guys,
is
shut up.
currently in
Just
the.
stop. Just stop.
Stop. Just stop.
I just dig
Please
deeper.
Just
It'll be
stop.
fine.
Please stop. Anyways, so when it comes down to
Look,
it,
I'm not saying gasoline and styrofoam.
did you know?
And now the next few
Aha,
steps that
I
we'll be
didn't say that.
explaining-
You did.
Suddenly,
hiding.
200 new
I'm
viewers.
hiding.
Hmm.
I'm hiding.
We're doing a read along. It'll be fine.
I'm hiding. So
It's an educational stream.
we should be able to own fully functional tanks. Absolutely.
Yes.
to be able to
Absolutely.
own as much
I'm a
gasoline
full
as I
advocate
want.
that if you want to own an aircraft carrier with F-22s, then by the god powers that be, you should own an
Yes,
aircraft
yeah,
carrier with
yeah,
F-22s.
yeah.
Tuck,
Yeah,
Tuck,
absolutely.
you can't put an F-22 on an aircraft carrier. It doesn't have the runway space, you fucking idiot.
Shut up.
Well, just
Hey, if you're
shut
rich
up.
enough, it doesn't have to matter, does it?
Nope.
Can you imagine some rich guy? It'll be fine. They just keep firing off
You're
jets
thinking
into
about
the
the
ocean.
Right.
You're thinking
right.
about the F-35, you fucking numbskull.
No, it's a rich guy that doesn't know. He just keeps firing them off into the ocean and building himself a pathway
No,
of
it's not-
F-22s.
No, it's not the takeoff that's the fucking problem, it's the
Dude's
landing.
got a fucking line straight from one corner of one continent to another of just crashed fucking planes.
Tuck, it's not Tuck, Tuck. It's not the fucking going up that's the problem. It's the going down.
Oh my god, we're hearing
I hear
recursion
myself.
now. Why am I hearing myself? Stop it.
Please stop.
Make
I'm
it
evil.
stop.
All
I'm
these
evil.
squares make a circle. All these
All these
squares
squares
make a
make a
circle.
circle. All these squares make a
circle.
And that
It
one's
does.
still green.
But I can also tell you that everything you need to make a submachine gun you can buy at a local hardware store. I'm not telling you what things you need, but you can buy all of them at a local hardware store.
And there's a famous book on it that you can get on Amazon.
Well,
Yeah,
starts with an L, ends with an Udi.
that was yeah, you can buy it. Well, the
I
U.S.
wouldn't buy
military
it on
been a fun
Amazon, though. You
time.
will end up on
assault
the list.
rifle only exists to keep track of what has been given to who, and it triggers my yeah, absolutely. The U.S. military has a lot of definitions for a lot of things. Although, believe it or not, when I was training to work with the military as an armorer and a gunsmith, they did not call the M16 a assault weapon or an assault rifle. They called it an MBR, or a main battle rifle.
So technically, an M16 is a battle rifle.
Well, at the time, they did not have a definition for it. It was just a battle rifle, or a main
Putting it
battle
in
rifle.
Putting it in the same category as the famous Tinky Clangy girl. You know the sound.
Well, actually, the definition the U.S. military at the time was using for the M1 was rifle, or full rifle,
thought-
actually.
I thought they called it a battle rifle.
The definition had not been fully adopted yet.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
afterwards they changed it to battle rifle?
Yes, because at the time that I was in training, a battle rifle had to have a cartridge box magazine. And the M1 has an M-block clip.
So getting back on topic,
Minutia is one of the
Topic.
funniest things when it comes to the military. Yes, back on topic. Apparently, there is a bipartisan call after the new assassin for gun control. And honestly, I'm going to be honest. Gun control doesn't work. You want proof that gun control does not work?
How's that whole drug control thing going?
New York City, L.A., Gary, Indiana, and Chirac.
They want gun control, but to also defund the police.
Do you know what they do?
I guarantee.
Do you know what they do when there's a mass shooting in Chicago? Do you know what they do? They go, "Well, if Texas would ban guns."
Yeah, that would.
how the
that would
fuck
help.
does Texas relate to fucking Chirac?
Because okay, I can do this. Because it relates because whenever they confiscate guns from Chicago, and run the VIN numbers, they often find that it has been sourced from Mexican cartels, often based either in Mexico itself or in Texas.
Shinzo Abe has entered the chat. Yes. Actually, there is a theory that the spirit of Shinzo Abe.
Touch grass.
There is a theory that Shinzo Abe, because he was good friends with Donald Trump, is the person that caused that slight twitch that caused him not to get shot in the head.
I
That's-
support this theory.
That's if
The
you
ghost of
support.
Shinzo Abe lives.
That's if you. That's
Yeah,
if
The
you
ghost of
support.
Shinzo Abe in the back of his head.
Of
Duck,
course,
my friend.
of course, I've
my
seen
friend.
other people saying that Jesus did it, but Shinzo Abe is far. Or that
Well,
We're going with Shinzo Abe. That's way better.
Well,
Shinzo
yeah,
Abe
that's
knew
way better.
Trump
Think-
better. I don't
think-
think Trump does Jesus that
think
well.
about it. That
I
is
got-
also the greatest argument against gun control. Because what does Japan not have?
Any guns? Guess who got fucking shot?
So here's the thing. The theory that Jesus saved Donald Trump and Shinzo Abe saved Donald Trump, those two are not mutually exclusive.
So, are you saying that Shinzo Abe is
Was
the
guided
second
by
coming of
Jesus.
Christ?
No, he was guided by Christ himself,
No,
going, "Hey, give your
no.
friend."
No, that's not nearly as funny. Shinzo Abe is now the second coming.
So we're living in the rapture.
we're
Got it.
living.
Exactly.
We're leaving in the. It's going to be 3 years instead of 3 days this time. He's going to crawl
Okay.
out of his tomb, and he's going to be like, "Guns shall not be legal or illegal anymore. Make
Guns
babies."
Touch grass, eat ice,
Have
make
sex.
a baby.
This is not a request.
No,
Have
that
sex.
was the thing with Shinzo.
He just
thing
shows
with,
up during a
uh,
date. You two will fuck. Oh, thank you
No,
for your
no,
thank you
but-
for your forecast.
But it isn't
that
like
wasn't
he's
a
been
that
resurrected.
wasn't a forecast.
Guns
It's
or
like
even
he's
gunpowder.
been
You had
resurrected
to make it-
cleanly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Gunpowder's illegal in Japan too. One of the thank you, Dark Eyed Seer. You're amazing. Love you. Mean it. I forgot to turn on hand tracking. Fuck. I gotta replace my freaking hand trackers anyway. Yeah, no. Gunpowder is illegal in Japan, and one of the things I forgot about that. But do you want to know what I found absolutely funny about all that? Shinzo Abe is a member of a really weird religion.
He's not a
Wait,
member
wait.
of it.
Wait, are you talking
no,
about
he
that
was-
one?
No, it wasn't
He's-
Om Shinrikyo.
No, he's well, he's not a member, but he was affiliated and had been to a lot of their ceremonies apparently.
Holy shit.
He also had friends in the cult, so it's entirely possible
No,
that
it wasn't Om Shinrikyo.
No.
no.
Yeah,
What
it
if-
wasn't.
I
Okay,
know
okay.
meant
I have
Nancy,
I have a
bitch,
giga
okay? I know
theory.
what I am.
Okay, so one of the core tenets of Om Shinrikyo is that their founder is Jesus. So what if it was both? What if Om Shinrikyo is right? That was the second coming, and Shinzo Abe together with the ghost of the founder of Om Shinrikyo both saved Trump. That's my new theory.
So I wasn't
Oh,
going
my
into
fucking-
I wasn't going into Shinrikyo. I was actually going into a more
Bad
more
anime Jesus does not deserve to be reincarnated.
I was going into even funnier cult that was started in South Korea that is actually very popular in Japan.
Okay, what is it?
I
Now
will
I
give you a
gotta know.
hint. I will give you a hint. The AR-15 is the rod of God and is destined to destroy communism. According to
is
this
that-
religion?
Is that one really weird group
Where
centered
you-
around it? It isn't even the AR-15. It's like Japan's native M16
No, it is
variant.
No, it is specifically the AR-15. Although they will accept modern assault rifles in 5.56. It is you have to wear your gun to get married.
Damn,
That is
that's
base,
fucking base.
And you
Base,
do not get.
base.
It is not a wedding ceremony for
So-
one person.
Wait, is this the
It
cult
is
that
a
created
wedding
Stardust in that one movie?
It is you have to get like when you get married, it is a group of people get married
I
at the
know
same
it's a
time.
deep cut.
It is colloquially known as the Moonies. Hello, did I kill everybody? It is colloquially
No,
known.
you
Still
didn't.
here.
It is the
It is
Moonies.
Zardoz.
I can't remember how you pronounce the Korean name for it, but it is the Moonies. And the whole backstory for that is fucked, and I just do not have the time to go into that guy's backstory. But
Entirely fair.
it was a
So are we
South.
pro or anti Mooney?
I don't have a problem with the Moonies actually. I don't agree with some of the stuff they believe, but I don't have a problem with them. Like, I'm kind of live and let live on most religions. As long as you
Yeah,
don't
that's
try
fair.
to attack me, I don't really give a fuck.
I guess
But
I guess you could say live and learn.
mhm, 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 mhm. But the thing is I will give you the reason it's like that. So during the Korean independence after France left Korea, dude lived in South Korea, eventually became a Christian missionary in South Korea, traveled to North Korea. At the time, it was the the Christian National Republic of Korea, not North Korea as you know it today, because most people forget about the period where North Korea was extremely Christian and was put in an internment camp for being South Korean.
You're the wrong Korean.
You're the
That-
wrong Korean.
That is literally how the the Moni Church started. It's a
I-
very interesting thing. You can find an entire lore thing about it on Spotify. And yes, I listen to really weird esoteric stuff on Spotify. The
I
United,
mean, so, you gotta
the
have
U-
hobbies. So
I am pretty sure the FBI, the CIA, the NSA have looked into me going, this person researches some weird stuff. I used to have the complete collection of Ted Kerensky books and was one of his pen pals. Fun fact.
he was also held in my state.
Believe it or not, he actually had some really good points, and he was actually a really nice person if you just talked to him and didn't, like, you know.
Treat him
Try to
like an
think.
asshole.
Well, that's ultimately what happened. Nobody would listen and treated him like an asshole except for the small community, and guess what he didn't target?
The smaller communities.
Right. Everywhere he targeted had something to do with why he targeted him. But without industrial society, yeah, I disagree with some of his points, but it doesn't mean that I wouldn't treat him nicely.
Well,
I
especially given that he knows how to make a fucking pipe bomb really
could-
goddamn easy.
When the quiet kid tells you not to come to school tomorrow.
Actually, Ted Kerensky failed at making bombs something like 150 times before he made his first working bomb.
Really?
And
Ted
he
Kers-
didn't.
The problem
Ted.
is he has experience, okay? That's my fucking point.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is like, he really hated the fact that he was killing people. It's one of those weird things. Like, he was trying to get a point across because he didn't feel like anybody listened to him. Kind of like the great what's his name that had a bulldozer that I can't wait
Niemeyer.
for.
Marvin
Marvin
Niemeyer.
Heemeyer. May he rest in peace.
The last great American folk hero?
Yes.
Yeah. If
No,
you ever,
I want, you know, the song about, I forget the name. The guy with the really big like blue moose, and he was as tall as a mountain.
yeah, and
Yes.
What the
The-
fuck are you
Paul
talking
Bunyan.
Yeah,
Paul
yeah.
Bunyan.
One day we'll be talking about Paul Bunyan and the Killdozer in like the same in folk music.
True.
So, anyways, back to the topic at hand: banning guns. Mark Hamill, you know, the bluest guy in the world, the guy that has called for violence against the president, the guy that has actually called for violence multiple times. I'm going to press for
God,
this.
why does he have to be so cringe?
Yeah, it's sad because he's one of the best
Well, they
voices
broke
of the
his
Joker.
brain with the
He's
new
the
series.
best Joker voice ever. He is an iconic actor, and he has to have the worst fucking takes.
Well, it's why I often say that I separate everybody from their politics if I enjoy their works. Like, there are content
If I
creators.
can.
Yeah, there are content creators out there that make non-political works that have politics that I cannot agree with
I'm gonna go take
that
a
I
piss.
still watch. That's fine. Anyways, he says there is no politics, or there's no place for violence in politics ever. I am grateful the former president is okay. That said, never forget that this is the guy who promised the NRA he would do nothing on gun control and told victims of shootings to just get over it. which, by the way, is a lie. He did not say just get over it.
This is such a retarded take.
Go back
Well-
to playing the Joker and shutting up. How's that, Mark?
While he put a picture or a photocopy, a screenshot of a tweet, I knew I had it right. Brain's a little fucky wuggy. Oh, by the way, I've gained back all of my viewers and then some
Well, yeah, because we're too base.
because
Nice.
because Worf's over here doing the apology tour on.
I ain't
no-
doing any apologizing. Jokes are fucking important. We are not
You-
going back.
Go
to
watch the
basic
Duckman
act.
rant. I say the Duckman rant.
Man.
Man.
I will die before I let another Patriot Act happen in this fucking country.
Right.
Holy
Right.
Shit.
So anyway, Joseph R. Biden, that is Joseph Robinette Biden, or what was it we called him? Scranton Joe.
Corn Pop.
And no, Corn Pop was a bad dude. That means he was probably a pretty
He
good
was a
guy.
bad dude, running with a bad crowd.
He was
I got
probably
hairy
a pretty good.
legs.
It was probably a good guy.
Pop.
It was probably a good guy telling Joe Biden to stay away from children. I mean,
Yeah, he was probably
I
molesting
can't-
Pop was
children.
quite literally a bowl of corn pops.
that might have been true too. Who knows? It could have been a made-up
Yeah.
story. Joe Biden's known for making up stories too.
Joe Biden's not known for much else.
Corn Pop was a
anyways,
hero.
I want to
He
ban
saved
assault.
those kids.
I want to ban assault rifles and require universal background checks. I hate to tell you this, but we already have universal background checks. Every time you buy a gun, it's supposed to go through the NICS system, unless it's a private sale in certain states. Believe it or not, it's about equal when it comes to private sales. It is just most people with guns live in states where you can do private sales. And if you're caught selling to a felon, guess what? That is a Class B felony.
I just don't. I used to be like, oh yeah, we should make sure at this point. I don't want.
Felons should own guns.
I don't want some government agency digging through a database, going, yes, in your background on this date, you were spotted outside your house picking up frogs.
The government has
Ah,
decided
yes, you
have
farted
committed
incorrectly on the third Monday of this Tuesday, so we're
Yeah.
gonna have to, ban your gun application because
The
fuck
the
you.
government has decided that you have committed a felony. You are no longer allowed to have rights.
Because at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if background checks meant go through all the satellite footage to show.
Triangulate this man did indeed fart gum.
You lived on this address on this date, and you were seen at midnight wandering outside of your house. This was past curfew, as the governor had posted an emergency curfew. You can now no longer buy a gun.
Obviously, it was COVID. Anyways, Anarchy says,
Even-
"Yep, we have forever, and the most loopholes they talk." Anarchy's pointing out that most of the loopholes they're talking about have been closed for 10 plus years, and they just keep shouting them over and over and over again to excuse the fact that most of the guns that are used in crime are illegally obtained anyway by felons. Believe it or not. It is
I
almost
don't
like
want to give up their illegal guns, huh?
it is almost like criminals just don't give a fuck about laws or something.
It's almost like almost all of them used in crime in Chicago. I know this for a fact. Have had the serial numbers scratched off and then were sold by either cartels or local gangs to members or associates of said groups
Alright.
illegally.
So that right there just gets rid of universal background checks and banning anything, because obviously there are criminals that don't give a fuck. Who would have guessed? That is the best way to put this. Like, you want to sit there and moral grandstand to me all you want about this issue, about this particular topic. It's going to do you no good. Do you know why it does you no good? Because I can point out a million ways of how it's already been broken.
And this whole narrative of Trump would have been shot if guns were banned, it doesn't even work because
That's retarded.
who has a vested interest in killing Trump? Oh, right, people who already have guns.
Or then let's say there were no. Let's
And
say
would
there
have guns in the case the guns were banned.
well, let's say we live in a magical world where the gun ban just got rid of all guns, every single one, right?
So we're
In
talking
that
about
case,
Knife Fight
he may
City.
have been In that case, he may have been shot with a crossbow, had a bomb dropped on his head by a drone, had a different planted
There's
and
a
gone
lot
off
of
on a
different
timed
things.
timer. He may have been shot with a poison dart. It just keeps going. This
Right.
does not get rid of the problem. This just
And take in mind, I'm just disagreeing with the policies that Joe Biden has put forth because I have seen how these policies don't work. I've been in places with these policies. They don't work.
It's like a
Why would they ever
Glasgow.
work? How could they
It's
ever
like
work?
this is a fun one in Illinois. To get a firearm, you have to get what's basically a Chicago firearm ID card.
It's the Illinois Firearms Registration Card. You're basically then a registered firearm owner.
Yeah, but you have to get that before you get a firearm, and it's really funny to me because it makes no sense. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I have no idea how to pronounce that. There is a lot of letters there and a lot of
You
numbers.
just say the letters one by one. Say every
it.
letter.
Say it.
Say it. Say it.
ZWXRWO366 Gordiva.
Yo,
Gordita.
Gordita.
Gordita Crunch.
It's probably
Gordita.
somebody that lurks in my chat because I have a lot of lurkers in my chat for some reason.
Yeah, they need to speak up.
Probably because they like it when I when my brain's doing this because
You have a brain?
Okay, wait, Jackie. Okay, so I'm going into this. The FOID card was created in 1968 by the Firearm Owners Identification Act as part of a public safety initiative in the state of Illinois to identify those persons eligible to possess and acquire firearms.
Yes, Illinois has a guns registry. Guess what? The guns registry never doesn't work. I hate to tell you this, it's broken.
Created in 1968.
Yep, and there's also about
Yeah, a government registry of everybody that has guns just sounds like a really bad idea when you really think about it.
So, can you guess what other states have gun registries?
New York?
All the bad ones.
You would be
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Louisiana.
No, Louisiana just went constitutional carry.
You can
never mind.
Louisiana purchase a gun there.
I'm going to be okay. So Alabama, when I was a kid, had a gun registry, but that was the
Glad
first
you
thing
said that.
that was the first thing they got rid of. Alabama used to be a may issue state. Like it was almost impossible to get a handgun, and you absolutely had to jump through hoops to get a rifle or a shotgun as a young person in Alabama. But that being said, if you lived out in the counties, it was easier. It was still a pain in the ass to get a pistol, though. No, can you guess what? Come on, somebody. There are two other states with a gun registry in the United States.
California?
No, California does not have a gun registry.
Arkansas?
New York.
Nevada.
Maryland. It's Maryland.
Maine.
Somebody said it.
Nevada?
New York.
It's
Nevada.
Nevada?
Nevada's
Really?
has a gun registry. But do you want to know what the fun thing about Nevada's gun registry is?
Yes.
It doesn't work because the way they got around it is they got rid of the putting stuff into the registry. They have not removed the registry. They just got rid of the need to put stuff on the registry.
Nobody does any of the paperwork.
It still exists. We just don't use it anymore.
still
California
exists. We just don't fucking care.
California tries to pass a bill for a registry every year, by the way. Fun little
California
facts.
sucks.
And New York City has a gun registry, but New York State doesn't because it never passes on the state level. Do you want to come
Well,
on?
yeah,
somebody?
because once
I will give you. It was one of the original 13 colonies.
South Carolina,
Nope.
Georgia,
Rhode Island.
No. Rhode Island does not have a
Florida?
gun registry. It just has a hard time getting.
Vermont.
Vermont is actually one of the most gun-friendly states in the world.
New Hampshire.
It's one of the original 13.
Connecticut?
I'm going to give you another hint. It has something to do with tea.
Massachusetts.
Beer.
It was Massachusetts as a gun registry. And
Huh.
yeah,
Thus solidifying my original statement earlier that I made earlier on in life. Massachusetts sucks.
I don't hate Massachusetts. I actually tried to go to MIT. MIT being one of the greatest engineering colleges in the world. Maine might actually have one. I don't know. I know Maine kind of flip flops on gun regulations. At least what I'm told. But it's normally Massachusetts, Illinois, and Nevada
Massachusetts.
are the famous ones. California has not got one implemented because they keep trying to implement it, but it never works out. And New York has tried to implement one on the state level forever, but guess what? There are too many people out in the counties of New York that are farmers and really like their privacy.
Good people.
Some of the best cabbage you ever eat will come from New York. I'm not kidding. They know their cabbage.
I'm growing cabbages. I'm excited
Okay.
about my cabbages.
I love
Oh man, I need to. If I ever or went back to Illinois, I should like make my own religion because apparently you can gain a religious exemption for a FOID card.
If you think about it, you can make your own religion and then say you're the only adherent, being a very personal religion.
No. Sorry, but the U.S. government gets to decide what is and isn't a religion.
Well, they've
Um,
decided that the Amish are in fact exempt from getting FOID cards.
The
Amish.
Amish.
No, it's-
Whatever, they're weird.
Amish.
Hold on.
Weird, weird
I just
Christians
want-
that
I
make
just
good
wanna-
jam.
I just want to point out, like, okay, so do you want me to tell you how that would go for me? I would go to Illinois and I'd be like, well, my religion states that I have to have an M2 Browning
At all
If-
times.
at all times, a fully automatic BAR. I have to have automatic weapons or I am not adhering to my religion. Do you know how well that would go? It'd be like, get out of my
Sounds
state.
like a them problem.
Get out of our state.
Well, apparently some Amish guy like bribed them with Jesus and that really good.
Amish.
I don't care. And
They're
that
Amish
really good
now.
jam they make, and then they were like, "Damn, this is good jam. You don't
have
need
you-
it in a card."
Have you ever had Amish cheese? Like, it is some of the best cheese in the world.
Well, gee, it's like it's made in the old ways, which is
You know,
usually
You
better.
can get actually you can get Amish butter up
cheese.
here. It's so good.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
No.
Believe it or not,
Bullshit.
believe it or not, it's my fault because that's what I do. Like half the time, is the Amish
It's the Amish.
because we don't have
Amish
Amish in
butter.
Alabama. We didn't have Amish in Alabama. I had never actually dealt with Amish people in Alabama.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna go where it's fucking hot. They're not stupid.
Well, they would come down from
Uh,
they would come down from Tennessee to trade in my area because there are some in Tennessee. And
where is this?
some of the best fucking pepper jack I've ever ate, dude.
Actually, some of the like really radical groups of them, not even normal Amish, but like ones where they all have to dress exactly the same, and even things like the most, and even things like normal house decorations or the light bulb are just straight up banned. And some of those are actually moving straight out to the Amazon rainforest, so they are moving to hot places.
Is Kai dropping for anybody else, or is that just me?
I think that's
That's
just
That's just you,
That's-
hon.
That's just me
Uh.
being distracted, and I've been streaming too long.
you.
I'm not used to streaming like you, Jackie. Shut up.
Shut up,
Go,
silly
go,
woman.
go. No, I'm not. Anyways, according to Joe Biden, Trump promised the NRA that he would do nothing about guns, and he means it. Well, I would hope he would do nothing about guns. You want to know why? Because doing nothing about guns is one of the greatest things in the world.
Stop doing things
Yeah.
about guns.
But the speculation is now that Republicans are going to start pushing for guns while wearing their gun pins because, yeah, the problem is I just. Oh, hey, guess what? We got some news story on the fucking shooter, boys.
Oh God, no.
Oh Lord.
Wait, what's this?
All right, bring it on.
Well, okay. So first off, according to some media websites, rooftop gunman injures two, kills self at Trump rally.
So he killed
Kill
himself.
self.
I
What
don't
about-
know. There is so much. There is
Hmm.
so much information, this misinformation out on this.
I thought it was confirmed that a Secret Service sniper basically
Yeah,
punched
yeah,
his
but did
fucking
you not
face.
see-
Either way, he's dead.
There are still people out there that believe the headlines that came out while we were watching this event happen. You know, Trump
Yeah.
rushed off stage by Secret Service. Or weird noises heard at Trump rally.
I think my favorite was Trump cut by teleprompter.
No, my favorite was Trump hit by BB.
Wow.
So, and this is an hour ago, so this happened while we were streaming. So this is fairly recent news, guys. Fairly recent news.
boy.
rejection-
We are on
of-
the bleeding edge with reporter Kai. Bleeding edge news, just in from the presses. We had a runner come in from somewhere in the city.
Kai, what is your news?
Wait, hold on. He ran the 100
We
miles into
no,
the
they used to
city?
do that. They used to do that. Reporters would have runners that would run
Yeah.
into the office.
Yeah, but
Yes,
he
back
ran.
in the old days.
He ran to the nearest city. Kai, that would kill a man.
Shut up.
That
The
is a-
revelation that the suspected shooter, former President Donald Trump, was once rejected from a high school rifle club due to his poor shooting skills and perceived danger has sparked a broader conversation about the existence of rifle clubs in high schools. To be
Are
fair,
you fucking serious?
if I missed 8 shots at that distance with that much time to prepare,
I
to
hope
be
I
honest,
got fucking rejected.
Yeah, I
Jesus
hope I did.
Christ.
many users expressed surprise and concern over the presence of such clubs in educational institutions, questioning the appropriateness of having weapons clubs in high school settings. Some users were shocked that high schools have rifle clubs, while others expressed a desire for such clubs in their own schools. The discussion highlighted a range of opinions on the topic, with some finding that the
The concept
The
alarming and
concept
others
alarming.
supportive of the idea. Thank
Yeah.
you, Kai, for being a bitch and suddenly giving up.
No, I couldn't read the word because all of a sudden my brain wanted that word to be contempt instead of concept, and I couldn't read it.
Okay.
What ADHD does to a porn-addled mind, anyway.
Kai actually probably.
Oh yeah, because you
I-
get to judge that one.
Kai actually doesn't watch that much porn.
Jackie, it was
Just-
called it.
Just throwing that one out there. Good to know.
Hey, Jackie, it's called a fucking joke. I wasn't aiming for accuracy.
Man, I'm on record as stating I don't like porn. I find it disgusting and gross.
Good for you. In other news.
This is not about porn. This is about schools. Get your subject straight.
I like the real thing, and by the real thing, I mean rifles. Anyways, I actually believe that rifles should have shooting clubs. Rifles should have rifles should have.
shooting
Rifles should have. Ah, yes, the rifle itself. Oh, are we gonna do
yes,
the whole
yes.
like anime girl thing where everything's
Yes,
an anime
we've already
girl?
gotten there. We've already
God.
gotten there.
Yes.
It's
well,
too late now.
God
Considering
fucking
that
damn it.
is one of my favorite animes, and I'm going to force you and Warficus to watch it eventually.
Oh god,
You
It's
will never
cute.
escape.
the one where each gun is its own anime girl. I'm sure someone's made that.
It does exist, and
Yes.
Yes. I want to watch it.
No!
it has the best version of
Why are you
the
screaming
L86
no?
in it.
No!
It has the best version.
Okay.
It has the absolute best version of the L86 in it.
Don't worry, Worf. There's male guns too.
No!
No, there's not. Well,
No,
yes,
there's
there
not.
is.
Not-
I'll give him hope.
Not in GFL. What the
Okay.
fuck are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up. He
I'm not
doesn't know
talking-
that. He
I'm
didn't
not
know
talking-
anything until you guys broke
I'm not-
everything.
I'm not talking about GFL. I'm talking about the other one. The other one.
There's two?
Yeah. There's more than
This is-
two.
The despair in his voice.
I hate Japan. Cancel Japan.
No,
Dude,
this is the greatest
wait,
thing ever. I love Japan.
Hey, wait
Why?
until you,
Why?
wait until you,
Why?
hey, if you thought the jiggle physics in GFL was bad, you should really look at Nikkei Goddess of Victory because, oh my
oh my
lord.
god.
I am not playing that stupid gotcha fucking on-rail shooter. I don't understand how that game has players.
Well,
There's no gameplay.
it's called physics.
Oh, there's plenty of gameplay.
It's called
Ah!
physics. And amazing how when we had more rifle clubs, mass shootings never happened. Absolutely anarchy. I completely agree with you on this. It's
But yeah,
really
it's
weird.
like people. It's like people are actually taught how to fucking aim properly.
You know what else is
Also-
weird? Do you want to know what else is weird? When dads would be home before sundown and only worked about 40 hours a week, we had less shootings.
You know when we also had less shootings? When we didn't have a public education system that was torturing children to hate society.
It's almost like letting people ran ragged with stupidity is the casual factor, not the guns. Absolutely. Dark Eyed's here. We have tried to cancel them twice, but now look at what they are like. They used to be all about honor. Yeah. Yeah. They all used to be about honor. But when it comes down to it, I actually am a very much a 2A advocate. I've never not been a 2A advocate. I believe people should have the ability to protect themselves. That being said, I can look at culture and state, or well, society, because society informs culture. I can look at that and I can point out that when fathers worked 40 hours a week, made enough that their wives did not have to work and they could have 5 children, and were home before
Make
sundown.
enough money. You're funny.
Well, see, here's also the thing
I'm
with
actually
that.
I'm actually pointing out a very specific time in U.S. history known as the 1950s.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
here's also another thing about that. People also used to have small gardens, so they didn't have to pay as much for vegetables.
Unfortunately, the 50s had its own social problems,
Yes.
but we won't get into that.
Well, yes, I'm not saying the 50s were perfect. I was just pointing out that there was a lot less shootings and violence because people had a more sense of family and community. Because, most of my life growing up, both of my parents weren't at home. Both of my parents worked full time jobs.
Yeah, same here.
Actually, most of my life, both of my parents worked a job and a half, and that's with my mother having a college degree. Because, raising children is hard. And we were still very fucking poor with that going on because northern Alabama economy is a pain in the ass. So they would have to put money back in case somebody got laid off. Because rolling layoffs when I was a kid was a thing in northern Alabama.
I am.
Well, the only time Alabama had a surplus of jobs was 2017 to 2019.
I would actually argue that the 50s is when the poison that would lead to everything unraveling was basically introduced, or at the very least ramped up a lot.
It wasn't ramped up a lot. That was the 60s, but it was introduced in the 50s. It was introduced via this thing called media and culture. The breakup of the community and the family is when a lot of this stuff started happening because human beings do actually need their social groups. We are a social creature. I know as an autistic person, it is really hard for me to be a social creature.
It's actually incredibly easy. The hard part comes with, finding people that won't, that vanish.
No, you see what happens when my social battery is 0.
Well,
When it
that's the
hits,
issue, right? Like everyone's been trained to be afraid of everyone else. So the only people who really interact with other people tend to be the worst kind of people.
Well,
I think it's also a problem of people just excuse their mental illnesses and don't work to improve.
uh,
I
Yeah.
I've
It's-
never excused any of my mental
I'm not.
illnesses.
I'm not saying you have, but I'm
But-
saying there are people who do.
No, I was going to agree with you. There is a lot of people that would just say, "Oh well, I'm autistic. That means I can't do it." And I hate to tell you this, I know an autistic comedian. Like, I know people that do amazing things despite handicaps. I knew a guy that was a paraplegic that would literally solve math equations in his head all day. It was probably one of the nicest guys in the world.
Okay, so I just came up with an idea just now. I don't know if it will hold up to scrutiny or not. It's just a theory I came up with literally 5 seconds ago.
No, your idea is shit.
It's terrible.
I'm, so, I'm
Your
sorry.
I
idea's
don't
shit
even
and
know
you
what you
should
said.
feel bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Your
I'm
idea
sorry.
is bad and you should feel bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please go on. I apologize.
I don't even know what you said.
Well, okay, what if the whole unraveling of of things where there is no community basically started off with the idea in the early Cold War of we must have this idyllic American example across all of the states of what the perfect family and the perfect community is to differentiate ourselves from the evil or Reds. And since then, the quest for this perfect community has led to us continuously throwing out the flawed families that we have, whether it be oh well, that's too gay, that's not gay enough, that's too chaotic, that's not chaotic enough, and we just continuously, and different groups just continuously throw out what they have in the search for this perfect idyllic thing that doesn't exist.
Okay,
Well,
so
we've had the
yeah,
thing that seems to work for most of human
the-
history.
the-
A couple.
the thing is, yeah, there is part of that. That is part of the problem. The idealized family, the Leave It to Beaver family, the 1950s family. But there is
Well, not-
also there is
Oh
also,
fuck! It's a jumping puzzle. God damn it!
No, I'm not just referring to that. I'm saying the ideal of the idea of the ideal has since separated itself from that 1950s
Yes.
ideal and mutated into various other interpretations of what ideal might be.
yes, there
Well,
is
I
that.
think it's also. I think it's also a case of people.
Oh fuck you, Miyazaki.
People
Just
also
fuck you, Miyazaki.
don't want that lifestyle anymore because they view something fundamentally wrong with it.
Yes.
They don't view the idea of having a family as honorable or even something desirable anymore.
Well, that's one of the
I'm going
things
to be
that
honest.
modern society has drilled into them, though.
It's really weird because I will talk to somebody and they're like, I have talked to AGP people, right?
Yees.
I don't know what that
Uh,
acronym stands for.
Autogynephilia.
Don't worry, you don't meet any of the qualifications to be an autogynephile.
I never asked if I did.
Too bad.
You will think
We're beating
about
it to the punch.
I know you will think about it. So I've talked to a lot of those. Like, okay, I'm going to.
Guess it.
I used to be heavy on alternate chats and stuff like that because when I was doing YouTube in like 2013 and stuff, right? I'm not going to say what age I was, but there would be a lot of teenagers and stuff reaching out to me because this is early transition period for a lot of these people. It wasn't big news, but it was starting to happen. And I would be told that I was lucky for being me. I'm lucky for having an intersex condition. And
What?
yeah, they would
What the
constantly.
fuck?
Yes, I would
That's
constantly.
telling me I'm lucky to be a diabetic.
Yeah, I would be told, "Oh, you're one of the lucky ones," and I'm like, "You do realize that one of the things that I have constantly told people is, I don't want to be me. I would rather have a wife and children. You know, I like-
Based?
yeah, I would rather be able to do that, but I can't. And due to how messed up my body is, well, there's only one thing that I'm attracted to, and so it ends up being that yeah, when it comes, how do I explain? It's you're lucky, and it's like, not really, not really. I think the people that are lucky are the ones that can settle down, and have a family. Like the people I grew up with
These
that settle
these
down.
people are retarded.
Yeah, the people I grew up with that settled down and had like 4 to 5 kids. It was just amazing to me. Like I'm still friends with a few of them. Still talk to a few of them. Hell, I am one of them's brood's godparent.
Nice.
I don't
Good
know
for
why
you.
they trust me so much. Probably because
Probably the guns.
no, it was probably because I said I would train them into an army because that was the one that had 6 kids.
Ha. Have a few
So,
more, you're gonna have a baseball team.
hmm but when it comes down to it, that's just it. I always thought it was the other way around. And this person, they were about 17 at the time, like, you're lucky. You don't have to take pills for all this. And I'm like, okay. And then it's like, well, I want to kill myself. My parents don't understand. I'm like, well, why? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I mean,
Here's the fun thing: none of us understand.
Well,
I'm not putting down trannies. That's not it at all. It's just I didn't understand because this person's like talking about. It's obvious this person was groomed. Okay.
Oof.
This person was
It-
dating a 30-year-old and lived in Portland, Oregon. By the way.
Jesus.
Worf?
And no, it
Did
wasn't.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Did you meet this person?
No, I did not meet this person. The way I found out,
I
they
was
were
talking
dating.
about Worf.
Wait, who are we talking about?
It was a person that reached out to me a long time ago, like in 2013, 2014, when I was dealing with other things. Um, and they were talking about how lucky I was being intersex.
Right.
They were from Portland, Oregon, and it was very obvious they were groomed. The way that I figured out that they were groomed is they kept talking about their boyfriend, right?
Oh, if you see a therapist in Oregon, because I've dealt with this, they will immediately try to transition you. Like
Yeah,
that's the only therapy you can get up there.
yeah,
the
yeah. So
fuck?
I'm just going to say this. The way I found out how the age of their boyfriend is their boyfriend got busted for child pornography when I was doing a little bit of moonlighting with the FBI, helping them find stuff on peer to peer networks.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I immediately recognized the person in the photo that slid across the screen.
Oh no.
And oddly enough, that's just it. As soon as that person was taken out of their life, it was no longer a one transition. It's just, hey, I'm just a normal gay guy.
No, the amount of abuse, grooming, and shit that goes on in Oregon
Mhm.
is it's industrial, and it's in all of the public schools there.
Uh,
It,
now,
it,
Well,
it,
here's a fun
what's
thing. My
going on in
ex,
Oregon is
after
a
3 months of going to see a therapist, you know, all of a sudden she decided she was trans.
yeah.
oh, I was just going to pivot off what Jackie
Can I
said.
finish? Can I finish?
Okay, Worf. God damn it.
Okay. Uh, if people knew what was really going on in like Oregon public schools, they would never ever send their children to public school ever because the how bad it can get and just how industrial the system is with just perverting children. It could happen to anyone and it could happen anywhere.
Right. Anyways, that little segue I just wanted to go into because it's fucking insane to me that that's a thing. I do understand. I don't really care if somebody transitions. Like, I will accept you for you. It's just in that case, I just did not feel like I felt like something was wrong there. You know?
Oh, a lot of gay guys are gay because they were, molested as kids.
Well, I'm.
Really a victim issue sometimes.
Some well, sort of. That's depends on area, and I don't want to get into that because that's not what we're about.
Oh,
I
I,
also
I was
try
just
to
going to
medicalize
pivot off
them
what.
because people like to pretend. Uh, profit factor isn't there for farm as a dog. Absolutely. I have to take hormones because my endocrine system actually shuts down if I don't. And I've experienced endocrine system shutdown. I don't want to do that again. That was not fun, nor was it cheap. I'm in debt. Donate to my Patreon, please.
Yes, please. Jackie has so many debts. We're trying to stay above water here.
Oh, I was just going to
I s-
pivot off what Jackie was saying with not on understanding why
heart
the
attack.
person didn't want to. Emily was just putting out a middle ground take of I could not the normal family structure and that life wouldn't make me happy. One of my dreams is to one day see
Yeah.
another world from above.
Yeah, Kai, but in my case,
Of-
it's literally something I can't have.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
I know.
what I want. Although I've honestly said that I would settle for somebody that can love me enough to deal with me for the last few years of my life.
Okay, Jackie, I'm gonna expand this to like an overall societal thing.
I understand, but
Uh, but,
I also want to get off this depressing topic.
Yes, Kai, I get you want to like.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
This
make
is really fucking depressing.
It was getting
Damn it,
depressing.
Miyazaki, you useless bastard! Why do you make a
God.
cave so hard to find?
no.
Fuck you,
God
you
damn it.
Japanese
I know.
fuck!
Okay. Hey, goddamn it! I'll make it quick then.
Never.
No.
No, I actually want to get to Tim Pool's drinking himself to death.
Okay, let me read. High school is such a uniquely American frame as it's a school lunch debt. What? No one has any school lunch debt. You just steal quarters from the other kid.
I have school lunch debt.
That's an
Fucking
Oregon
school lunch
thing.
debt.
That's an Oregon
Wait,
thing.
wait.
Okay?
You people had to pay for lunches?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
It was $5 a fucking meal, and they gave you garbage.
I'm gonna say this right now because my parents technically work 2 jobs, so I never actually qualified for
So,
the free lunch shit.
So
I am
You know,
actually in
I'm a
massive
maybe
debt to
I-
the Oregon school system that I will never pay.
I'm going to put this in perspective. I only knew one kid that paid for lunch. My
Damn.
entire
I mean,
my entire time in school, because of where I grew up, even if your parents were working nonstop, like constantly, they did not have enough money to actually support you. So everybody in school just got free lunches.
Actually, wait. I don't think Turks heard this story, but I think you two have.
Perks?
The Turk, whatever.
Took,
The
took.
Turk.
Duke, you're a
English is
Turk
my-
now. Remove kebab.
you are American. How does English hurt your noodle?
English isn't my first language. Mindless fox screaming is.
I just want to know what your first language actually was now. This is intriguing.
Do you
Um,
think you're an actual fucking anime character?
I don't
Jesus
know.
Christ!
I don't know words.
That's not a fucking
I-
excuse.
I'm not actually
I-
literate.
I'm-
I just guess.
I'm going to excuse Kai because she comes from a very famous city in the Midwest.
No, since I don't live there anymore, it's not doxing. It's Chicago.
Her
Oh, that
first,
explains you.
Oh,
her
so you
first
just
language,
survived. Okay,
her-
so literacy isn't required for survival. Got it.
her
No,
first language
no.
isn't English; it is violence.
Exactly. Broken glass and bullet casings are acceptable playground equipment.
Yeah.
But
It's-
no. Wait, what the fuck was I? Oh yeah.
You guys
So
really, like,
speaking of
so-
Chicago,
Oh no.
I got like the free food tickets, but I hated the school food. So my mom made a deal with me. I would give my free poor people food tickets to the other kids in exchange for money, which then after school, well, my mom would take me anywhere I'd like to spend my money to get a treat.
Anarchy.
Your
you
mom
are-
was evil.
You are
What do you
right.
mean?
Your mom is
Except-
amazing. Actually, one of the most base people
Yeah,
I
What do you
know.
mean? What do you mean? I get to buy whatever I like food wise instead of just the garbage school lunches. If I just
And the school lunches are like just one step up from edible cardboard.
I just
Exactly.
I want everyone to
Anarchy.
understand, because I think a lot of people grow up outside of cities and don't realize this. The reason that leftists come out of cities is because we're tortured from birth.
Anarchy, I'm going to point this out. Portland, Oregon school system is notorious for its cash grabbing. I mean, my school
yeah,
system was known for it, but my school system also hadn't paid a bill since 1970, and that debt was just stacking.
Cash
I'm-
grabbing and pedophilia. That's what you get in Oregon.
I'm just amazed that somehow
Jesus
Oregon
Christ.
schools are less money driven than Chicago driven schools, considering that bribes and lead are the two like recognized social exchanges.
I don't think
I
it is-
figured
it's
lead
taken
was
to the
more
truth.
of a fucking Flint, Michigan thing, but you know.
But when it comes,
Well, no, it's just where we put the lead. Chicago prefers to put it in the air in the form of solid projectiles. Flint likes to mix it in the water.
So you're still getting it in your body, you know, just one's less
Well,
forceful than
one's
the other.
aerosolized.
Well, no. In Chicago, the way it works is if you're smart enough to avoid the bad neighborhoods, you get to be lead free. If you somehow like your car breaks down there, then well,
It was nice knowing you.
no, then you just have to know exactly what social interactions and cues to give, if so that the locals will think you're one of them, and then they'll actually help you and like you a lot. If you wear the wrong color hat, then goodbye.
Thank God my hat is black.
so
That
that
means you
that's
are not allowed in
MS-13.
at least 4 neighborhoods.
That's
What if it's white?
MS-13
What if
numbers.
it's black with spackle on it?
doesn't matter.
Predominant
That-
color is how you show.
Doesn't matter because
Oh,
one of the
Brown.
Tunis colors is black.
What about brown?
Wait. Are you not allowed to wear MAGA hats in certain areas? Not because of politics, but because of gang colors.
They do not care that it says MAGA. They just care that it is a red hat.
Damn.
Oh, so they're quite literally just one step above bulls.
We are working on orc logic.
So
No,
thing
that would
is-
mean red goes
You
faster.
can't say
The-
that.
the thing is
Red goes faster.
the thing is when it comes to like red and black in bad neighborhoods, so outside of the city, then there are bad neighborhoods outside of Chicago. I have been to Chicago. I don't ever want to go back to Chicago. I am terrified
Well-
of Chicago.
Well, you also have to worry.
been to
There's
Chicago,
also
mistakes were
another
made.
secondary ring outside of the Joliet and Romeoville areas. Those have their own bad zones. Then, of course, you have your Rockford, Illinois zone. That's its entirely own world.
Look, I've already told people the only way I will go back to go back to Illinois is if Sandwich, Illinois will sell me a police car.
Actually,
You are not reenacting the Blues Brothers.
No. Do you know what they say on the side of those?
What?
Sandwich.
Sandwich police.
Oh my God! Yes.
All right.
Okay. Actually,
I'm
4 years ago,
have a
they
good one,
actually
Regis.
Take
They-
care,
I'm
man.
gonna head out. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
see you guys.
What,
For-
was Sandwich Police too much for you? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just gonna
No.
go hang out with some other friends before I
Yeah.
go to bed tonight.
gang,
I see how it is.
gang.
Yeah, well, that's normally why we only do a 2-hour podcast, is so Regis can be social.
You have a great night, man.
You don't have to cut the
No,
podcast
it's
off
okay.
on my
You have a
fucking
good night.
account.
Bye.
Hey,
Bye.
Get out of here. Bye.
Yeah,
He
you're
just
bye.
yells gay.
Fine,
No
fuck off.
explanation.
I hope all of you get canceled on Twitter.
What the fuck?
Yay.
That's
I'm
your
a
Warfare
Midwesterner,
Cast. Please
but I
try and
don't
cancel
want
me.
to
It'll
go
be fun.
anywhere.
I am
Yeah.
I am at Viator Marsus. I share the
Uh,
most cultured shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dark Eyed's here. As somebody that recently moved to the Midwest, I'm not saying what location in the Midwest, but as somebody, I love the Midwest. I never want to go anywhere near Chicago ever again. You can ask anybody that knows me. The whole time I was driving through Illinois, I was tense as fuck. I was terrified.
Yeah, that place is fucked.
I don't know. I'm not going anywhere near Chicago.
Wait. Hi, tell the horse story.
No.
The horse story?
No.
The guy who was driving a
we need-
horse trailer through Chicago.
No. We do
No?
need to move on.
Okay.
Because you can find that story on YouTube because he recorded the entire story.
Oh shit. Never
He's
mind.
a
Go
YouTuber.
look that up.
Yeah, he's a YouTuber.
Look that.
He does a lot of like equipment YouTube where he goes and gets stuff. So Nation on Edge, Civil War fears rise.
Oh,
no.
shit.
The
The
feds are
discussion-
pushing for their civil war.
The
Tim
discussion
Pool is
revolves
coming.
around the perceived threat of a civil war in the United States, which many users expressing concerns about the country's current political and social climate. Some believe that the recent events, including the assassination attempt on former President Donald Trump, I hate that they keep saying former president. That is not proper fucking decorum.
Isn't it
It is-
supposed to be president?
Yes,
Just like
it is.
it's always
it is-
eternally president?
It is president except when it comes to Donald Trump. If I said former President Obama, I would be in trouble. And I'm
This is
using
why
that as an
certain
example.
political pundits call Biden former Vice President Biden.
Yes. Have brought to the nation dangerously close to a civil war. There is a general sense of division and tension among the population, with some users suggesting the country is already in a state of civil war, albeit a cold one. Temple. The statement is mixed, with some expressing fear and others calling for unity and peace.
They just straight up say, a beanie man.
A beanie man is
A
calling for civil war.
A beanied man. Okay.
You know,
so,
if they started doing news announcements like that, I'd pay a lot more attention. This just in,
So-
President Donald Trump has had a wrestle.
Feds have been
Ah!
trying to
So
get us
I-
to get into civil war for ages now. Have you guys
Temple-
ever heard of a... Actually-
God. That was good. Temple
What?
had anarchy. Temple has had an erection lasting longer than 4 hours.
Oh no. He was rushed to the hospital.
He was rushed to the hospital.
I saw that post. But, you know, the feds have been calling for a civil war for ages. Have you guys ever heard of a YouTuber called
so-
Monday Blue?
So, I'm going to point this out. Destiny, the omniliberal, was one of the ones that kind of supported the actions of Donald Trump being assassinated. And then
Of
had
course
to
he
walk
did.
it back several times, in which he has blocked even members of our little group of people.
Wait, Destiny... Oh god, what did Destiny do this time?
He supported the assassination
Was Destiny.
attempt. Yeah, he supported the assassination attempt.
Portsmouth?
He
But
supported
he
it.
was getting so close to being based. What?
Was.
Was. And then he got
Yeah.
attacked. He started getting attacked by the whole internet. Chase Geyser actually challenged him to a duel,
Oh, wow.
which has caused him to start blocking a lot of people. And then he walked
Yeah.
it back a few hours later, but he's still getting hammered for it.
Are
And
you
I don't
blocked
s-
by? Wait, are you blocked by Destiny?
Well, obviously not. He's on my screen.
Oh fuck yeah! I don't know. You burner.
I'm not using my burner. This is my actual account.
Woo!
Because my burner
look
account
at you,
is,
Mrs. Fancy Pants.
my burner account's normally logged in on Ice Wolf, but when it crashed, or when I had that issue earlier, I closed Ice Wolf and it logged me out, and I don't feel like relogging in. The whole "you can't fight the government with rifles," I don't plan to. I plan on fighting you image comes to mind. Yeah. So
You can't fight the government with rifles. Afghanistan and Vietnam must have been a hell of a fluke.
Yeah. Oh, things are getting crazy.
yeah.
But,
See,
have you? Okay, I want to talk about this because this is like something
I-
that got
I-
completely.
I
memory
actually
hole.
have the Destiny suite pulled up on screen. If we've learned
Yeah, I-
anything, if we've learned
Sorry.
anything today, I hope that It's realizing the importance of principles I have stressed many times on my stream before. Having a firearm absolutely means nothing if you don't spend more time at the range practicing with it.
Oh, wow.
You realize what he just said. This is Destiny. This is the omni-liberal. You know, the guy that supposedly has moved towards the center. The guy that is trying to call for peace.
Wonder
You
which
realize-
alphabet agency paid him the most.
Homeland Security.
You gotta wonder about these sorts of people.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
can I
bad
talk
enough-
about this now?
Okay,
have-
let Worf speak, or he's going to have a heart
Okay.
attack.
There was a YouTuber back right at the height of like the Sargon like incel era called Monday Blue. Have you guys ever heard of this guy?
Nope.
Everything he's done's been wiped off the internet. He started as talking about like incel stuff, right? And then he
Mhm.
started talking right as Tim Pool was getting big. He started talking about civil war and saying shit like the civil war will be multiple groups trying to kill as many people as possible and shit like that. A
Mhm.
few months after he started talking about this shit, it came out that he was like he had federal agency ties. He was very clearly not an incel, and then he just disappeared from the internet.
Yeah, absolutely.
They pulled him
Uh,
out. He got caught.
Dark-eyed seer.
Yeah.
That is literally the tweet that Tim Pool reposted. He is and for
But here's
you
the
guys-
thing: he was saying a lot of the same shit as Tim Pool.
Yeah. Okay. So, Destiny said, and this is to Lauren Southern, and this has been deleted, and I don't know why it's been deleted. A person in a crowd cheering and for supporting a traitor to this country caught astray. I'm so sad, please. And this is about the firefighter, the fire chief guy that I was talking about earlier that died.
Wow.
This
Way to go,
is
Destiny.
literally, yeah, those two tweets alone are terrible. They're
Way to
horrible
sink your
things.
career.
Well, they're not. They're not because Destiny does this shit. Vosh can do the same damn thing.
Ugh.
I've pointed this out so many times because their fan bases are so whacked out. They are so partisan that they can do this. And I know there
All
are
I'm-
groups. I know there is a small percentage of people on the right that are the same way.
Well, playing off that, and what I was getting at,
You're the quartering to pedophilia.
no, and what I was getting at earlier, or I think really what's happening is we've become so obsessed with this perfect either Christian or socialist society, this perfected way of life where everyone will be happy, and if the prize for that is so high, if it's going to be so great, then you can justify getting rid of anybody in the way of this. It's because as the reward is literally just the perfect country, and each side is like we figured it out, and anybody who says otherwise is just in our way.
Well, okay, so I'm going to say this much. I actually agree with Temple here. I agree with Temple for the first time in about 3 fucking months. Every once in a while, he says something that I can agree with. And that is when they tell you who they are, believe them. Yesterday, this country changed irrevocably. Remember some of the stuff I've said, like anybody that follows me on Twitter. I am still dealing with, like, I don't know how. I've literally been in a state of shock all day because I would never have believed that somebody would have actually acted on it. Believe it or not.
We almost had it. We almost had a
I
JFK
don't think
moment
he,
again.
look, I'm gonna go conspiracy mode here. I don't think he had a choice in acting on it.
But I wouldn't even think then somebody would have acted on it, all right? I just really don't. Like,
Or it was really like 20 people at minimum let this
Yeah.
happen. It wasn't just the shooter. It was all the
Yeah.
Secret Service that didn't say anything.
Yeah.
The snipers on the roof with a beat
Yeah.
on the guy.
yeah,
There was
I
a
would have
multitude of failures that
I
could have
would have
been, that
never-
should have done.
I would have never thought this would have happened. Like,
The
it's just-
ladder that shouldn't be on that building that was just there so the guy could get up.
yeah, the ladder that was there before the event when the people should have been patrolling the grounds to make sure there was nothing like that there. I've held events that had max security. You know what the thing they do is? They remove any way of getting to those higher vantage points. And they often put guards up on top of those. yeah, no, it's just some of the stuff there that just doesn't make sense. But when they tell you who they are, believe them. So yeah, no, it's it's one of those things. Like I this is what I'm dealing with. This is why the title of the stream is this. I mean, I knew we were arguing, and I said I'm getting tired of this culture war bullshit because it's becoming closer and closer to fighting, and it seems like it already has made it there. But even Destiny's little snapback, coming from Tim, who has been screaming for a civil war literally for years. Tim has been screaming for people to stop fighting for years. No one wants to see death and destruction more than people like this. Remember, they're the ones who make money off of your misery.
He wasn't calling for it to happen. It was a warning. To be sometimes a silly one, but sometimes right now, unfortunately, not a silly one.
Yeah, no, like this has actually been the crux of my concern since all of this happened. Is I don't want to see a civil war. I want to create cool things.
No
with my
one
friends.
wants to see a civil war unless it's these people that want their quote unquote revolution.
Well, the people who seem to have won a civil war the most are the people who the civil war would be against, which is kind of interesting when you think about it. Why is our federal government trying to destroy our government?
Because they think they can win the.
And like I said before, targeting who they target does nothing to solve the actual issue. Absolutely anarchy. That is absolutely true. Who they target doesn't really change anything. Like it's one of those things. Like it's just it's retarded. It is beyond retarded. I don't have another word for this. I'm sorry. I just don't. At this point, it's a death cult. That's the only thing I can think about. It is. And that is exactly why I clicked on that topic, is because I wanted to see if I could find the Destiny tweets. Because literally, that is an example of what is wrong with this country. We have become militarized. And I know there are people on the right that do it. I know there are people on the right that do it all, but there's so far fewer of them.
And a lot of them aren't even real people. The amount of fucking bots that are just like pushing these like hashtags, like it was hashtag shooting, and then like 20 minutes later was hashtag civil war. How did that fucking happen? That was not organic.
You guys also have to remember there's probably outside influencers, especially from other countries.
Are you kidding? China's all in on us destroying ourselves.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I mentioned it's off air, but before any of this happened, Elon Musk was as neutral as possible, and then he said, "I fully endorse President Trump and hope for his rapid recovery."
Well,
and it's like this Peter Heinlein person, right? No one wants a. He's replying to Marjorie Taylor Greene, who said, "Pray for America." The left wants a civil war. They have been trying to start one for years. These people are sick and evil. All of us on the right want peace, security, equal justice, freedom, and prosperity for all Americans. Trying times ahead. Hold fast to your faith in God. Now, Marjorie Taylor Greene's going to be blinded by being on the right, right? But I don't generally think that she wants a civil war. But Peter Heinlein, no one wants a civil war. It was a crazy person. It was always a crazy person. The Civil War talk is engagement slop from morons for morons. I hate to say this, but it's not.
No,
it's not.
It is a concerted effort by people who don't understand what's happening and people who really understand what's happening to push this country into the gutter. If we end up in a civil war, there will be so much foreign involvement. By the end of it, there's no America.
Well, even even the first American Civil War, there was so much foreign involvement in it that it's hard to tell where one country ended and one country began.
Yeah.
Most people don't know that. Most people don't know that we had British, French, Spanish, Italian, Canadian. There were soldiers from all over the place fighting on both sides of the war.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, the Irish that were pro a free Ireland fought on the Union side. The Irish that were pro Britain fought on the Confederate side. The British were supporting the Union. It was weird. It ended up
Wait.
Well, because they didn't want America to be a competing
Because-
power bloc.
Wait. Would this mean that you would have British people fighting alongside the very same Irish
Yes.
people
Yes.
that wanted to kick the British out of Ireland?
Well, here's
Yes.
the thing. Okay, hear me out on this. The reason this happens is because from the British perspective, the Confederacy splits up America, draining its power. The Union makes America a threat to British sovereignty.
No, the British were fighting on the side of the Union with the
Oh.
Irish freedom fighters. The
Oh.
Greens and the Brits were fighting on the same side of the battle.
Weird.
Whereas the
Oh,
British,
fuck you, Miyazaki.
the
It's
British
a giant circle,
supporting
you
Irish-
giant bastard.
the British supporting Irish forces generally fought with the Confederacy, and it was one of the weirdest things in the world. That is just how it broke down in the Civil War. There is a lot of oddities. But when it comes down to nobody wants a Civil War, I guarantee you nobody would have thought the events.
want a civil war.
Well, there's a lot of people that wouldn't believe the events that led up to our first American Civil War would have turned into a civil war, even though technically speaking, when your vice president commits a fucking coup, it is a goddamn civil war. It is just lucky that he only got Ohio to support him.
Maybe that's why everybody wants to leave Ohio.
Well, no, it was because of a rich.
Oh,
family.
fuck you. Holy shit.
My lawyer advised me not to comment. You know, my lawyer's probably calling me right now. He is something Platinumstein. We
Well,
only
here's
go
the
with
thing,
the best.
right?
We only
This
go
is
with
why-
the best lawyers. And
This conversation is why I brought up Monday Blue, because they've been wanting a civil war for a lot longer than
Oh,
most people
shit.
are willing to believe.
oh shit,
Yep.
no. You people realize that I do listen to leftist podcasts, right? I listen to both sides constantly. And I can tell you there has been more calls for violence on leftist podcasts than there ever has been on right. The right's like, we need to protect our children. We need to start building these defenses for these problems. Transgenderism has no point in school. So, Tech, Russia is actually why the UK supported the Union. Or the Russia of that time. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. The Russia of that time. But to be fair, the Russia of that time could have made Europe its bitch.
Wait,
Hey, one of my favorite world leaders was Catherine the Great.
AKA the one time Russia got Navy working right.
Wait,
Also,
are you talking about
do you
that,
guys see
Catherine?
missile? Do you guys see some?
Did you know that we bought the Philippines for technically less US dollars than Alaska, unless you went raw dollar to dollar? Most people don't realize that. Catherine knew what she was doing. She was not an idiot.
Why would it move? Why? Why not?
That woman was smart. It's hard to believe that her cousin was Marie Antoinette.
It's a meat cake. Baguette.
Yeah. No, Russia once was an amazing powerhouse. And there's a lot of Russian history I do love reading about.
I love
do
reading
love
about a good portion of most European history.
Well, you do know in Russia, like, it would be, this czar is pro-education and pro-reforms of all the local governments. This czar says, fuck that shit.
Go back to making everyone peasants.
You're old peasants, you peasant sons of bitches. And then his son would be like, well, we need education. We must compete with the Brits. specifically the British. It was always specifically the British. They did not give a fuck about the French.
No one gave a fuck about the French. Yeah, until Napoleon.
Well,
And then all of a
even-
sudden everybody gave a fuck about the French.
Well, even then, you do know Russia basically pulled the same tactic they did on Hitler, right?
Oh yeah. Just run. Let the ground do the talking.
We will continue to run backwards while lighting our fields on fire. Do you know why? Russian can survive winter. French, no idea what Siberia is like.
No,
they
you know
didn't
why?
learn, didn't they?
We're used to starving. They're not.
We are used to living hard. We will eat Russian bear if have to.
How the fuck am I supposed to get down there, you fucking bastards?
Speaking of which, often when I refer to cur with a K, I am meaning the Russian dog breeds known as curs, which are dogs that are bred to do specific things, like the Russian yellow cur, which is bred to look like a Labrador retriever. Or a golden, depending on which Russian yellow cur you're talking about. Do you know what it's bred to do? Does anybody in chat want to guess what it's bred to do?
No.
That's right. Random person on fucking Odyssey. It is bred to kill people.
Oh.
It is one of the most intelligent dog breeds in the world. It was bred.
Spottle.
It was bred to look like the most favored dogs in Britain and the United States of the time, which was the Yellow Lab and the Golden Retriever. So that invaders from those areas would be fooled into believing that they were, friendly retrieving dogs, right? With a mouthful of extremely sharp teeth and very strong jaws.
Yeah, but are they still good boys?
If you train them right, yeah.
Yay.
We actually had one in the kennel I worked at when I was a teenager. He was actually.
Well, I'm happy now.
He was actually a very good boy. He never attacked anybody. We were not allowed to let him be adopted, though.
No.
Because he was considered a weapon.
Miyazaki, you fuck.
Miyazaki did not do this.
But yeah, no.
No,
It is-
no, he made. oh god, run.
But yes, they're now commonly used for boar hunting. They will release 3 of them into a swamp, and pretty much any boar in that swamp will be dead. Those dogs are vicious, but as long as they are trained to do a job, they are really good at that job. You do have to keep them active, though. They are like golden retrievers, labs, and
A tired dog is a happy dog.
it depends on the breed, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Goodbye,
Fine.
Kylie.
Goodbye, guy.
It is almost 8 my time, so it's getting late your time.
It's almost time for me to go too. I got another half hour before I'm tapping out.
Yeah, well,
I
got
just
about
really,
another half
really
hour
want this thing because I really need to upgrade some things in Elden Ring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why you
so,
keep yelling at Miyazaki?
Yeah, I'm just going to. Who do you think designed Elden Ring?
All right.
So when it comes down to it, I'm just going to say this much. I actually do believe that there will be a civil war. I don't know how it's going to affect things, but I do believe that we're going to lurch further to a civil war.
I think
Just-
even if there isn't a civil war, there's going to be so much like Fed interference that there might as well be.
I
I
honestly
think-
think something is going to start in the cities soon. And it's going to start a lot sooner than we think.
Well, there's been a lot of people saying that they believe that there's about to be a rise in church shootings. Not saying.
I mean,
think-
mostly peaceful protests.
I think what might end up happening is if they can't force a civil war, they will just fake one where they just pit up Antifa against these Fed militias and then pretend like
They're already
or-
doing that.
yeah. And if they do that, like it gets to a point where everyone has to get involved anyway, even if it's not real.
I mean, what happens down there really spreads to here, so things are gonna get bad.
You know, it's funny. I just got followed by two Back the Blue accounts on Twitter.
Hmm.
Yeah. Give me 12 good men and I'll fix the problem in a day. Or, well, maybe a few months.
Give me Canadian soldiers, American technology, and British officers, and I'll take over the world.
Why do you want British officers? Have you not met modern British officers are worthless?
No, good old British officers from World War II. Stand up straight, chaps. Sir, that's a machine gun nest. I know, it'll be fine. We have our sticks.
No, no, no.
Here we go.
No, do you want me to tell you who would fix the problem? Australians from World War One. Australians from World War One, and I say that really for a good reason. The Australians from World War One, the British. All right, chaps, don't be going and stealing that tank over there. The Australians.
Canadians
What?
from World War One. All right, so when they come over here because they want to have a good time on Christmas, shoot them in the face. What? And if they surrender, don't worry, it's a trick. So you should bayonet all of them.
We're going to throw food in this trench.
Sir, that looks like a grenade. Yeah, it's food for the,
It's
for the
food.
mind.
For the minds. But no, when it comes down to it, the reason I say Australians, the British told them not to steal a tank in World War One. You know what the Australians did? Tell you right, mate. There's a fucking tank over there.
Steal it. Steal it now.
Steal the tank.
Immediately gives
Hey.
into the Australian lineage.
You know, I chalk it up to
I know we exiled you for thievery, but don't give into it. Australian just rising. Got a Nicky, mate.
I feel like there was a lot of miscommunication there because obviously the Australians did not speak British English at the time. And the British did not understand
If
the
you heard the different fucking, like the different Australian accents are wild.
Yeah, yeah. One of my favorite, some of my favorite YouTubers are actually Australian. Believe it or
Friendly
not.
Geordies.
Friendly Jordies is good. I also like Dank Pods because I just find the man hilarious for no apparent reason.
And then there's Garn.
Garn's good. Garn is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, just piss off. Just fucking love Garn. Oh, fuck
And-
it. Hey,
and
I'm
the-
still getting paid, so I'll look for a left-handed screwdriver down the shop so all day, mate.
and then there's the cold ones, which is Max Mofo and anything for reviews. Or anything for clicks. Also known as Chad from Joji.
Yeah, he's great.
They are fucking funny. They work with each other so well. And it is just two Australians getting drunk. Literally.
Isn't that just Australians?
Yeah, but it works. It's just their content. Like, it is the great.
Jackie might have a thing for Australians. This is
You don't say.
I'm not saying I'd sleep with one.
I think you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Doubt.
I would not sleep with an Australian, okay?
More than once.
More than once.
I would not. I don't know why people think I would sleep with an Australian.
Hmm.
Millions of disappointed Australians.
Okay, no. I'm actually very picky about things that I would I would do that with.
Hmm. But
Oh,
what if it was an
they've
Australian
changed-
femboy?
They have changed the gun debate one. I guess they heard my live stream. It is now gun control debate voices clash. Apparently Jackie has the power to make voices clash. Because it doesn't fucking work. Sorry.
Gun control never worked.
It has never worked. Like that whole war on drug things has gotten rid of drugs.
Oh no, Biden's now trending in the news, everybody, and that has to do with this.
Wait, does this go down? Yay! This was the right path. I'm not retarded.
Wow. Your favorite
Wow.
president is Joe Biden.
No,
Ah,
no, 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 no. Fuck Joe Biden.
You would.
No!
Over here accusing me of wanting to fuck an Australian. What's wrong with
You would, though.
you? No, I wouldn't.
Okay, fuck it.
No.
All right, let's do this.
Anyways, so Joe Biden's teleprompter talk divides a nation.
The fuck is that thing?
So apparently, Joe Biden delivered a speech to the nation while we were talking, believe it or not. So let's see if we can find a video of this shit, right? Apparently, yeah. No, I think this was today. It looks like it was today. Joe Biden almost said, "Make America great again." Yeah, but I want the fucking video. Where the fuck's the video? I don't care about screenshots of the video. Where are the video?
Well, we'll make,
You know the thing.
Canada, America again.
God, I can barely hear him.
Yeah.
I guess it.
Oh, you want to lower the temperature now, huh?
Bullshit.
Bull fucking shit.
Oh, we're calling it a shooting. Okay. Former Trump.
Former Trump.
Thankfully, former Trump.
Wait. Hold on. I gotta stop.
Where
this.
does he? What?
Corey
What is
was
he
a
even
husband,
saying?
a hero, a volunteer fire. He was a fucking fire chief. You son of a bitch.
I don't think he understands anything at this point.
I don't think he's real.
I need to give him a vial of the shit that I take before I stream that makes my brain run like 100 miles a fucking hour.
Oh, you want some brain force?
I was
Yeah, I can
setting
use
you
some brain
up.
force.
I was setting you up for that because it's a bit.
Yeah. Support the InfoWar. Get brain force. InfoWarsStore.com. 40% off, I think.
Probably. Who knows?
Usually. That's when I
Sometimes.
buy it. Don't know his motivation. He's fucking sweating.
We don't know why. What the
We don't
fuck?
know why, Derek.
Okay.
The kidnap. Wait, did he mention the fucking kidnapping plot that was entirely run by the FBI?
Yes.
Holy shit!
Magnificent.
He's literally just saying it.
He's reading off a teleprompter. So whoever wrote the teleprompter is saying it. Yeah, that
Somebody
could
just got fired.
Yeah, because well, the thing is they want people to memory hold that it was completely ran by the FBI, right? That is exactly what they want to do. They want that memory hold.
Out of existence.
Yeah,
Dude,
absolutely.
he
Just
actually
completely
just
out of
mentioned
existence.
that. Why would you mention that?
Because this is what happens after a tragedy like this when you have two polarized sides. Well, technically, it's not two polarized sides because, well, I will tell you right now, if there was as much bullshit out of, I did make fun of a right order. Never mind. But when it comes down to it, I don't agree with violence. I don't think violence is the fucking answer. I think we need to stop and look at each other and go, what the hell's wrong with us? But we don't. And this is just going to ratchet up because this speech is already divisive.
Yep.
It's intentionally divisive.
Can I just mention he has resting constipation face in this video?
Well, he always does.
Shitting
You know what kind of
myself
drugs
actively.
he's on? Can you imagine what that does to his gastrointestinal tract? And he's already old. That guy never
He's
shit.
going to just exist.
You know
His
what?
last
You know, I
moments are
bet you.
just going to be him
I would not be
withering away into a stick as he shits himself to death.
I would not be surprised if he goes between needing diapers to needing to have it shit surgically removed from his body.
He just has the fucking thing behind him with a vacuum.
I'm just
It's
going
just
to say
a
this.
Dyson.
I'm just going to say this. Like, he just has resting constipation face. Like, I
Still
have resting.
laughing at the idea that
had-
he's just got a Dyson vacuum behind
In
him.
real life, I have resting bitch face. This fucker has resting constipation face.
Resting shit face.
Resting shit face, yeah. Decency. Remember, he needs more decency now that he's trying to assassinate Trump.
Oh, fuck. My other question is who do they got stepping in for him?
Oh, that's a good question. The battle box.
We resolve our issues at the battle box.
The battle box.
Um,
This just in. Joe Biden confirms the existence of a battle box.
well, yeah, duh. That's where we take the fighting robots, right?
Yes. The battle.
You know, that show is fucking awesome.
Oh my god, I do. We need to finish that season of BattleBots.
The thing is I don't think they've posted anything since that Champions battle.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's kind of upsetting because I love BattleBots. I'm not gonna fucking lie about that shit.
Dude, BattleBots actually
I
way
would
more
battle
interesting than
Jackie's box.
politics.
There's a lot of people that would battle my box. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, I would.
There's a lot of people that would battle my box. the thing is the next person that gets to battle that's got to be somebody special.
Oh, I see how it is.
Mm, I'm trying not to be. I'm trying. I'm trying not to be a slut. Oh, you said bots. Yeah, 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 anarchy, yeah. But no, it has to be somebody special. It has to be somebody that's going to be there for a long time and actually understand that my body is degrading.
Mhm.
And understand that means there's going to be a lot of work involved.
The battle bots.
BattleBots, bring back Junkyard Wars, Dark Eyed Seer, absolutely. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Also, bring back Build, Destroy, Build.
Oh my god. Destroy, build, destroy. Actually, the best thing Cartoon Network ever did. It's not even a cartoon. It's just such a fun fucking show.
Yes,
Just get a new fucking announcer. Andrew WK did not fucking make that show. What made that show was random fucking assholes making boats that sunk.
Also, Gil, I'm sorry I haven't been responding to you. Do you want to know what broke? YouTube is not showing up on my chats.
Oh
Like-
no.
Yeah, it does that all the time.
Not again.
As long as you have cute HRT booba, that's all I need. More if you see my tits. About B
Yeah,
cups.
they're pretty big.
They're B cups, right?
Yeah.
I don't keep up with my tit size.
They're huge.
Not huge, but they're tits.
Morph
not,
over here.
They're tits. They're not like fat.
Gazongers.
They're not gazongers. They're. I do need to tone my body a little more. But yeah, they're B cups. I have B cups, everybody. Chat, I have B cups. I feel like y'all need to know this. I have B cups. They're big enough that you can grab, and they're tender enough that when you grab them, never mind.
Okay, when did the political stream turn into Jackie dating profile?
When does it not? Have you met my Odyssey chat? There's a reason they're not allowed on stream.
No. Oh no. If you guys want to hit on Jackie, why don't you join our public server? Link in the description.
Link in the description. Link in the buttons on Twitch. And I believe the link's in the description on Rumble, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember which template I used.
Yeah, go hit on Jackie there.
Yeah, you can hit on me in the public server. You might offend the other the femboys and the other people, but you can do it.
You can do it. It's a gauntlet. You know, you're going to war, but it's fine.
Killed over here like absolutely. I also need to fix the bot that does the cross display chat, but it doesn't work with Twitch anymore because Twitch doesn't like it when you touch chats.
Oh. Twitch doesn't like when you do anything fun.
No. I'm good, but thanks. I love you, Gil. I'm just picking on chat. Anyways, let's talk about. Let's hear what he has to say about the battle box.
Every power of my being. Okay.
No, it's every soul. I believe this with
Every
the power
soul.
of every
Oh
soul.
no! Wait,
The
is that how
power
he
of my
lives?
being.
He eats souls?
I'm starting to think so. Hey guys, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, right? Joe Biden, energy vampire confirmed. He believes this with every soul of his being. Every soul of his being. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn that into a YouTube short. need to hire another editor. Fuck.
Dude.
Oh God.
What?
Dark-eyed Seer. The sniffing is about smelling if their soul is ready. And yes, Gil, I hate this timeline too.
Oh, this timeline is pretty funny. That Faith! What is this?
I don't know. It is a laugh a minute. All the gaffes. Living, breathing realities. You mean there's multiple realities?
Well, we know that. Come on.
No, yeah,
He has multiple souls. Where do you think they came from?
obviously. I hate
I
to
was
tell,
there. I watched them go down. I remember Jim Bob.
I hate to tell him this, but his face
Bob was
makeup,
a good friend of Corn Pop.
his face makeup starting to melt off his face.
Oh no! Wait, actually.
Yeah, look at the stream.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude.
I bet it's better than the timeline they had. Oh God, yes. Good old Hillary Clinton. Fuck Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. Well, the world just blows up in that timeline, right?
No, there is World War III as soon as she is elected because that is
Right.
exactly what she said.
Well, yeah,
Iran, we're going to bomb you. A president has the ultimate authority to just say nuke this place, and it happens. There should be no questioning of nuking a place. Meanwhile, if Jackie was to ever be elected president, all right, guys, we're going to work
Jackie
on
for
this.
president.
We're going to work on this cool shit. You know what we're working on? We're going to go to Mars. We're going to establish a moon base. We're going to establish a Martian colony. We're
Jackie,
going
is
to
this
build
your-
a shipyard.
Are you announcing you're running for the next election? Is
I
this
can
your
run for-
announcement?
No,
Jackie for Moonbase?
Jackie from Moonbase. I mean, if I'm too sick to be president.
No, no. Have you seen this fucking country?
Yeah.
You are actually healthy for a president.
I am way too sick to be president. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It just wouldn't look good if I was to stand up behind the podium, and
I know.
you know, I suddenly get dizzy and I fall. It's not a good look.
No. All right.
Thank you for president. A femboy in every home. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if somebody wants to be a femboy, they can be a femboy. I don't think it should be really judgmental. I
I
think
think
the only
boys should be banned from commerce.
I would definitely push for catgirl research though. And if you want to
Oh,
be a
yes,
catgirl,
Catgirl research so that all femboys can be converted into catgirls.
no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no. It's still if you want to be. I think that we should. I think there's a lot of things in the world that we need to be working on that we don't work on.
True.
You have more life than the current crypt keepers we have. Yeah, I guess. You people only see me when I'm on stream.
Yeah, Jackie does have a hard time of it. It's,
Like-
we We
Like-
really need fucking money. Holy shit. Jackie
Like-
is working 40 hours a week in a weld shop with autoimmune attacks. It is not pretty.
Actually, I average 45 to 50 hours a week.
All right.
God
yeah.
damn.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's not good.
I'm not going to e-bag though. I've never been one to e-bag.
That's why I'm e-begging, because holy fucking shit, Jackie should not be working. But this economy is that fucking bad.
It's like
North America
didn't-
has an economy?
I would look. I
Yes,
would
Cat-
personally
the
be
best-
paying for
best-
Jackie to sleep all day if I
need
could,
to
but we
find
just
a
can't
new job.
afford it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've, I'm just, this is probably going to be the last like little bit of the stream because I'm starting to feel very fucking tired. And it's nothing to do with you guys. I love everybody that interacts. I mostly do content creating because I just love talking to people and love community building. You know,
Yeah,
that's always been me.
everyone who
all
wants to
sinners.
interact with us, join the public server. We want to do events. We want to get the community involved. We want to have fun.
I mean, I also need to take care of some other stuff in my life, but yeah, I need a new job. And anarchy, as long as you keep working for it, you'll get another job. You'll, as long as it's one
There
of
is
those
work out
things.
there. It's not as bad as people say. It's pretty bad, but there is work.
I mean, I should be getting a raise at work soon. That's fucking amazing, Gil. But when it comes down to it, like, uh, yeah, I have issues, but I wouldn't like it if I was sleeping all day either.
No, I know.
And I'm going to be honest with you. I have been putting in to work with bigger corporate VTuber studios. I have been putting in for sponsorships and stuff because because it would help.
Yeah.
It's not that I want to, have that stuff in my videos. It's more that I kind of have to. Like, I had to borrow money from our secretive founder to build a new computer.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's a constant struggle, but we'll get there in the end. I have positivity and hope that we will.
Oh, we absolutely will. We got lots of projects lined up. We're trying our best. It's just fuck, man. 45 hours a week in a weld shop to come home, and then I gotta wrangle some people to get work done.
Yeah, while what I stream 4 to 6 hours.
These podcasts are my break. I get to play games while we podcast.
This isn't really a podcast. This was just a political stream.
It's a thing.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I don't mind working myself to death. It's been my life. I hope you get things worked out for you, Jackie. You are a cute VTuber, and you deserve it for the hard work you do. Thank you, yo. It's just a slow step moving forward. A lot of my debt came from COVID because I wasn't working. And believe it or not, even with the money that we're giving for COVID, that was not enough for my medications and stuff. I was actually making less money when we were laid off for COVID than other people were. Plus the fact that I kept getting COVID, which I'm not sure I kept getting COVID, didn't help. So.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I didn't work for 8 months in 2020. While all of my coworkers had to work with masks on for 3 months or for 5 months or something like that.
Oof.
Eh.
As for me, I gotta get up in the morning, so I gotta go for now.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
we
about
should
to-
probably call
I'm
it.
about to end because I'm starting to So, good night, too. Good night, everybody.
Good
Thank you all
night.
for coming.
I
And
love
please,
everybody.
please,
Thank
please,
you for
please. I'm
coming.
serious. You don't need to pay money to be a part of this community. Just join the public server. Fucking everyone's welcome.
Join.
Even
Throw
if you
things at
fucking hate
Warface. It'll
us.
be fine.
Yeah,
Bye.
come argue with
Yeah.
me.
Everybody's welcome. We do plan on doing community events.
Yep.
You get to deal with the wharf all day long, every day.
Yes. Deal with me.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think that's about
Good
the
to
stream.
wharf and other people, yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Jackie, you're going to get e-girl bucks when I get money. I don't. That's the thing. I've never wanted e-girl bucks. Good night, Gil. Good night, everybody. And remember, I love each and every one of you. I don't care what your political background is. I just want you to know I love everybody.
Yep.
I think everybody
You're
has
all
the ability
wonderful.
to be amazing. And until next time, bye.
Bye.
So slow, lights dim. Stay